A very good morning to all of you. We will start our inaugural session in 10-15 minutes. Meanwhile, let's have some understanding about marketing and digital marketing from our end. This is a 5-day boot camp which we are going to start from today, and we will finish it by 10th of this month. As per my understanding, many of you are doing your BBA or MBA, and those participants who are not from IGDTOW interested to become a professional in the field of digital marketing. I welcome you all. About this digital marketing, the important aspect which I want to discuss before we go for an inaugural session is this, that you all know that for any corporate or for any business venture, or even when we talk about the startups, there are basically three important parts at different level. One is known as what the corporate, second one is known as business, and third one is known as what functional. So accordingly, they are having areas also defined at corporate level, which is known as top level, at business level, which is known as middle level, and at function level, which is known as functional at different department level. So here, when we talk about, either we talk about some startups or we talk about some business houses, mainly there are two very important components in today's time. One is about the investment. That means investment will come from where? Investment kahan se aayega? And second one is among all the functional areas. I hope you understand about the functional areas. Functional areas are those department level areas which are actually boosting the objective related to functional, business, and corporate, such as marketing. You know about the marketing stream, that marketing is one of the functional area. Likewise, we are having operation, or we talk about the production, or we talk about the HR, the specialization which we talk about. These are basically known as what the functional areas. So when we talk about any business house, or when we talk about any startup, among all the functional areas, the most important part is about the marketing. That who will do the marketing, how will you do it, and so many aspects which are related to this. And when we try to understand both the horizon, even we are talking about the investment, you are searching for some investment for your startup, or when you are talking about the marketing for your startup, this is also a fact that marketing is 100% linked with investment. When we talk about that from our startup, how are you planning to arrange fund or investment in your company? People say that we are in the stage of bootstrapping. We are trying to get some money, arrange some money by our own self, which is known as what the promoters fund. We try to get some fund from our friends, from some of our family members. That is another charge. Then after we talk about, when we are, if we are not going to that part, that is from taking a loan from a bank or any financial institute, we talk about the angel investors, we talk about the venture capitalists, we talk about different venues from where we can arrange fund. Even at the higher level, we talk about private equity, anchor investors, cornerstone investors, market institution investors, foreign portfolio investors, and even we go to the share market also. But in the previous days, how people were using their investment part, that was also through the marketing. One more term which was very famous a few years back, but in today's arena we see that very lesser people, they actually try to get or arrange fund from that particular part, that is known as what induced investment. What is this induced investment? I hope you all understand the meaning of the induced. Induced means that you are putting your effort at some part, and from where you are trying to get some cut, and you are putting it as back to your business, known as what the investment. And that is what, from where that particular fund is coming, that is coming from the profit you are generating. And from where you are generating the profit, that is 100% linked with the revenue. And how will you get revenue? That we will try to understand from the sales funnel, that revenue is ultimately coming depending upon how good you are into the marketing. Now marketing depends upon so many parameters, but this is 100% fact that if you can do marketing at a very high level, from there also you can arrange some type, some part, and you can put it back to your business, and this is known as what the induced investment. Therefore, when we talk about those two different level, when we talk about the corporate side or when we talk about the functional side, at least one part in the functional side is directly linked with the top level, top requirement of any business. Now, we all know about the marketing. I am not going to the theoretical part. I just want to say that we all know that McCarthy has given many years back, 60 years back, he has given a theory that marketing is nothing but it is coming under a peripheral of four P's. And what are those four P's? We all know about it, about the product, about it is related with the pricing, related with the promotion, and related with the place. Now, when we talk about the product, how good your product is, it is 100% right. It is 100% a fact. If your product is good, yes, definitely marketing becomes easy because at that time you feel that number of referrals are also coming, which is also helping and boosting your marketing and marketing strategies. Product is one part, pricing is also there, promotion is there, and place is there. But what has happened from in these last 60 years? We are seeing that in last 60 years, in today's time, when we talk about the marketing, actually product is not 100% linked with marketing. That is taken care by some other department known as production department or procurement department or operations department. When we try to understand about the pricing, definitely we are talking about the marketing strategy, pricing strategy, which are very much linked with the makeup which is in between in between the revenue and the cost, where we are actually trying to draw our pricing strategies different. But definitely price also depends upon so many parameters totally taken up by the procurement department and the finance department, not very much linked with the marketing. Yeah, when we talk about the place where you are going to open your particular channel or franchisee store, or what will be the way you will be selling your product, that is also taken up by some another department very much, and that is what supply chain department. So what ultimately is remaining with the marketing department is today's time, when we talk about it, is basically the promotion. So in the latest definition also, we see that whenever you try to understand the marketing concept of marketing, two very important parameter comes. One is the communication, which is linked to the promotion, and second one is the value. Value is very much linked with what? Other three P's when we talk about the product, price, or place. So I hope you understand the meaning of at least communication, and you understand the meaning of at least value. If not, you can go through understanding the value of the meaning of the value, which came in limelight, and we are having number of subjects like value, understanding the value, value analysis, value engineering, and value management in that kind of syllabus where people are doing MBA in operations. Actually, in a shortcut, what I can say that value is what the benefit upon the cost. What the value you are going to give to your customer, it depends upon this, that your product is having what kind of benefits and what the cost they are actually bearing, right? So everything comes ultimately to about the communication. So this is 100% correct fact that digital marketing, the way you are going to communicate, the best way you are trying to give the information about your product, that is very linked with the promotion and with the communication. And in today's time, we will see that how this digital marketing is playing very important role. Now, when we try to understand the total domain of marketing has basically three domains. One is known as what the pre-sales, second one is sales, and third one is the post-sales. This is the complete domain of the marketing. If you ask me, sir, why so much space you have given to the pre-sales, then after some space is given to the sales and very less space to the post-sales, it is also one of the marketing strategy that we have to do so much work in pre-sales. And what is that so much work that you are going to actually do so many things, and where again the part of marketing is coming, but how you are going to tell people, how you are going to aware people about your product or your services, right? So, and if you want to ask me, so what all comes under in pre-sales, what all comes in sales, what all comes in post-sales, so these all are the things, are the functions which we are doing for startups also, for a big corporate also, that if we have to go in the pre-sales, we will have to go for the marketing research, we have to go for the training and development. Here, when we're talking about the training and development, that is actually concerned with our sales force. Our sales force has to be trained, right? Then after you are going to make a minimum viable product, and later on, when the customers will be satisfied, you will be converting it again and again by having a better and better revamping of your product, and that will be minimum lovable product. Then after demonstration of your product to your sales team, that how this will work, making different strategies at different level, integrated marketing communication. This is also very important, because in marketing also we are putting our efforts at different sectors. How will you integrate it so that you can get maximum result? best optimum result. That all we understand, try to understand integrated marketing communication. Then after linkage with the operation and linkage with the supply chain, that is also very important, so that you can keep your product with the best value product, right? Your value proposition that increases. We
So,
all understand about this in the promotion. When we talk about the promotion mix, we do
Arora
understand
sir,
that you can.
sorry to
Yes, sir.
interrupt
Ravi
in
sir is
between.
there. Mhm.
Yes, sir. So Shalini ma'am and Arun sir has joined the
Okay, okay,
session.
okay. Okay, we will start in 2 minutes. So this is what we all cover in promotional mix, and you can see that all of these things, these parts are basically linked with digital marketing, right? And I think that our guest has joined. So we will be starting our inaugural session now in 2 minutes.
Arun sir, you can try unmuting yourself for once. Then afterwards you can
And
mute.
Shali ma'am also, Dhanjay sir also.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. Sir, huge traffic today?
I was stuck in jam at around Anand Vihar bus stop. It took around one and a half hour.
Okay, okay.
Shalini ma'am, you can also unmute.
Good morning. Good morning,
Good
sir.
morning. Good
Good
morning,
morning,
Shali
all.
ma'am.
Good morning.
Ma'am is joining. Arora
Ma'am
sir?
is joining in 5 minutes, sir. We will
Dhananjay
start.
sir is also there, sir.
Okay.
So let's start. You can start, sir.
He- Yes, sir, I think.
Respected and Honorable Vice Chancellor, Indira Gandhi Delhi Technical University for Women, Dr. Amita Dev, Professor Arun Sharma, Managing Director, IGDTUW Anveshan Foundation, Board members of Anveshan Foundation, Professor Shalini Arora, Head, Department of Management Studies, Shri V.K. Shukla ji and other resource persons from HECVEDA, Dr. Dhanjay Yadav, Assistant Professor, Department of Management Studies, Mr. Rahul Sachdeva, Deputy Manager, Anveshan Foundation, our dear participants, students, scholars, wanapreneurs, and faculty members from IGDTUW and other associations. A very good morning to all of you. At the outset, on behalf of IGDTUW Anveshan Foundation, let me extend a warm welcome to each one of you. We at Anveshan Foundation are elated today to launch this very much required a 5-day boot camp on digital marketing. As you all know, Anveshan Foundation is a business incubator promoted by Indira Gandhi Delhi Technical University for Women and funded by Government of NCT of Delhi. Last year, we had received a contract from GIZ India to conduct various events and programs at state and national level. This bootcamp is a part of those activities thanks to GIZ. This bootcamp, which is being implemented by HECVEDA Limited, covers all the topic under digital marketing. We all agree that marketing is very important functional areas for any business venture, and it also helps in induced investment for startups. In the business and corporate world, we always talk about understanding of environment. VUCA environment, that is pertaining to volatile, uncertain, complex, and ambiguous is always being on which every entrepreneur wants to know more and more. We do conduct various surveys, predictions on external environment. It is a fact that COVID has taught us no limits for VUCA environments through a unique hit for which we all were not prepared. COVID has brought various changes in our purchasing habits, preferences, requirements, sales channels, appropriation in marketing, and moreover, ways of marketing a product or a service in all three ways, that is pre-sales, sales, and post-sales. The impact of COVID and rapid change in VUCA environment is now probably a part of our businesses and even in personal lives. Traditional businesses which were taking time to convert its wings have rapidly changed. I shall not be wrong if I say all the products and services today are available online to buy. Therefore, the horizon of digital marketing in the domain of marketing has enhanced to a significant manner. In this bootcamp, we will learn about identifying our qualified traffic from TAM, SAM, and SOM, that is total addressable market, serviceable addressable market, and serviceable obtainable market. How that traffic is put in the sales funnel, that is how to attract, behive, convert, and delight, will be one of the crucial point to this particular boot camp. We will be working on organic traffic generation to avoid just likes and at Fox subscription to avoid vanity matrices. How to convert free subscription to premium, and then premium would be our area of expertise. We will learn about individual platforms such as Facebook, Instagram, Google, and YouTube. And in the last and most demanding area, affiliate marketing will be covered. We want you to feel confident working standalone as a marketing professional. With good knowledge of digital marketing and affiliate marketing, you have better chances in getting job satisfaction. You may also plan to begin your own startup in marketing or in Martech, for which Innovation Foundation is committed to help you. In this bootcamp, we are having total 400 women participations, out of which approximately 220 are from IGDTOW and rest across the country. And we will see that later on, those all will be joining. As you know, Innovation Foundation caters only to women entrepreneurs and women enterprises. After completing this bootcamp, you may further contact us for incubation or even virtual incubation support. So now this is the time that we are having our managing director with us. Our managing director, we are all revered Professor Arun Sharma ji. Professor Arun Sharma is an alumni of IIT Roorkee and Thapar University, has demonstrated his intellectual, interpersonal, and managerial skill with vast teaching experience in various reputed government and private institutions, with the role of ranging from a lecturer to a professor and to head of the department to dean and director within a span of 23 years. Presently, Dr. Arun is associated with IGDTOW as a full-time professor and holding a position of dean examination also. He is also associated with our Innovation Foundation as managing director. Sir, in this inaugural event, it is my pleasure to invite you for a talk, Dr. Arun Sharma.
Thank you, sir. Once again, good morning to everyone. First, I would like to thank Dr. B.K. Arora, CEO, Inauguration Foundation, for inviting me to this inauguration of this bootcamp program on digital marketing. I'm happy to see a large participation in this program, and which reflects the importance of the topic that is digital marketing, which is though relatively a new way for doing business or to reach consumers of the or the clients. Marketing has always been about connecting the right audience, the consumers or the customers in the right place and at the right time. All the companies have different specific goals in mind to sell their products. And all of them try to achieve growth by reaching more consumers and convincing them to purchase. And to do this effectively, companies have to take advantage of all the most valuable marketing resources and technologies. And undoubtedly, the internet tops this particular list of resources. Gone are the days when marketing executives were used to visit the customers through door-to-door visits, to give advertisements in the newspaper or or in TV, or to place big hoardings at appropriate places in the city are also very expensive and may not be affordable to all. So the best option in today's time is branding through internet, and that is the digital marketing. In a survey that we have seen, over 7.7 billion people are using internet across the globe. It's become an integral part of everyday life to conduct searches, check social media, and purchase products online. We all are using electronic gadgets, be it mobile or laptop or any other gadget. We are online, we are using social media, we are using so many other aspects also over the net, which highlights the importance of this particular aspect of digital marketing. We are browsing the web looking for various products or services. If we can't find them because the companies don't have an online presence, the risk of losing the customers is very high. To drive the best results for any business, we need to build the online presence. That is obviously the must. You will reach more leads that want your products or services. And as we know, there may be a number of tactics which can be adopted for this digital marketing. Search engine optimization is one of them, through which basically we want to put our website at top of the Google search. Say if I'm writing Indira Gandhi University, my vision should be that Indira Gandhi University for Technical University for Women, it should be at first place. So obviously I need to provide some algorithm to my website, so that if I'm searching Indira Gandhi, this IGDTW should come at the first search. So that maybe through search engine optimization. Maybe social media marketing. We all are at Facebook or LinkedIn or Twitter or all these social media platforms. So that is another way for digital marketing. Email marketing, where we do bulk mails. Content marketing, like we write blogs, we write posts, we write white papers also. This is another way for doing the digital marketing. So this way, there may be a number of tactics, a number of methods through which companies are doing business, this digital marketing, and are getting profits and are doing a great business. So affiliate marketing, native advertisement, marketing automation also, sponsored content. So these are very popular, you can say, the digital marketing techniques, which are being used by industries, by MNCs, or by companies, and they're getting benefit of it. It has so many options and strategies associated with it. We can get creative and experiment with a variety of marketing tactics within the budget. That is another advantage if we compare it with the manual, or you can say other aspects of marketing. With digital marketing, you can always use tools like analytic dashboards also, where you can monitor the progress. You can see the success of your product. You can do this ROI also for your companies more than you could do with a traditional promotional content like print ad or other mechanism. So long story short, to be competitive as a business owner, one need to embrace some aspects of digital marketing. And as a manager, as a technical person, or you can say as an entrepreneur, one needs to learn these aspects. So I'm sure that this course will be very helpful for all for learning nitty-gritty of digital marketing. You will learn various digital marketing concepts, tools, and few case studies also. So all the very best, and enjoy all the sessions ahead. Thank you. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your blessings and your insights regarding marketing and digital marketing. I am fortunate to have Professor Shalini Arora with us as a special guest. Dr. Shalini is PhD and MSc in Mathematics from IIT Delhi. In her time, she won a most prestigious award, Young Scientist Award from Department of Science and Technology, Government of India. She is the first head of the Department of Management Studies at Indira Gandhi Delhi Technical University for Women. Ma'am is a real motivator for Inauguration Foundation to launch this bootcamp. Listening to you is a pleasure moment for we all. Professor Shalini Arora.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Good morning to one and all. First of all, let me congratulate Inauguration Foundation for organizing this bootcamp, the Hack Veda also. to contribute towards IGDTUW Innovation Foundation to giving us an opportunity to launch this boot camp. And I welcome all the participants of the boot camp. Good morning, Professor Arun Sharma, the Dean Examination here. Good morning to Dr. Dhananjay. And I'm really thankful to Rahul also for organizing all the events and letting us all be on this platform all together. So thanks a lot, Dr. Arora, and especially thanks are due to VC ma'am also, and to the Hekveda for shifting the schedule of this event, because we wanted to accommodate all our management students in this program. So our MBA students were having exams, and thank you so much, sir, for shifting the schedule by one day. And I really thank my students also, because they were giving their Vivas till late in the evening yesterday, and they're here to join this boot camp. And Dr. Dhananjay also, because he has been always the motivator to all the three branches which we have right now, all the three batches of the management department for coordinating such events. So now we at IGDTUW and Innovation and Hekveda had tried our best to give you this platform, students, and now it is your turn to take the most benefit of it. So these 5 days are with you now to encash most upon from this platform and learn something. And sir, I hope we'll be having a long collaboration, Arora sir, for the incubation center for our students also, and for the internships and placements also. We'll be needing your help. So
Surely, ma'am,
thank you
we will
so
be
much.
there.
Yeah.
Thank
So
you, ma'am.
thank you
Thanks a
so
lot.
much, sir, and all the best to all the participants, and have the rise and shine after the program. So that's all from my side, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
I hope
Yeah.
all the participants, they are understanding the point which is narrated by Shalini ma'am, that attending all the session, it is very important. So I urge all the participants to kindly attend all the sessions also. And meanwhile, during the session also, if you feel to give me any feedback or any suggestions from your side, please, I am always available to you. You can contact me through WhatsApp, Signal, Telegram, whatever is available in today's time, because we are talking about the digital marketing. So my number I will be writing in the chat box. Any kind of suggestions or feedback, please feel free to contact me anytime. Now, before I go and ask our chief guest, Dr. Amita Dev, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Indira Gandhi Delhi Technical University for Women, I just want to give four very important information to the participants, because many of the participants belongs to Indira Gandhi Delhi Technical University only. So very soon we are going to launch four different programs which are especially related with the sustainable development goals, which are set by United Nations for all of us, with an agenda for the year 2030. I hope that you all are aware about all the 17 very important points, which are not only limited with our university, but it is for the worldwide. Many countries, more than 150 countries, they are contributing towards a society, whatever the best they can do. So on that particular line, we are also going to launch four very important steps. Number one is each one teach five. Here, what is expected from all the students of IGDTOW, that you should prepare yourself to give at least 1 hour time weekly. I'm repeating, 1 hour time weekly at least. If you want to give more time, say 2 hours, 3 hours, that would be better. Towards a society where what we'll be doing, we will be mapping you with 4 to 5 girls in nearby your area, nearby in within your vicinity, where you can contact, you can have interaction with 5 girls who are studying in government Delhi schools, ranging from class 9 to 12, and what you are expecting you to mentor them, so that at least they get a way that how to go ahead in STEM education. Later on, if they want to appear in some competitive examinations, you have also passed out JE examination, so you know better as a sister, as a elder sister, or I should not say, but then too as a big sister, means how you can support them as a big brother. Also, later on, we will see that how this particular society wings its ways. So this is the one part. So I request all the students of IGD2W to be prepared about it, that you will have to take the mentorship of minimum 5 students within our vicinity. Everything will be done by us. We will be approaching to those girls and we will map it and we will ask you that these all the things. We will also be making some WhatsApp group for it. Second, one important part is about the reaching the unreached, where what we are doing. You know, number of ladies who are married and because of a gap in their career, now they are not. Now they are not doing anything, or they are not contributing to their home finance, house finance also, and at the same time towards the nation also. So they are graduate, many of them are postgraduate, but there is a fear, because fear is regarding the motivation, because there is a gap. And at this particular time, which is known as mid-age mid-age crisis, you know, it becomes very, very much difficult many times to bring them back to the work. So what we are trying to do in this particular platform, we are trying to give them some skill, reskill or upskill, so that they can start again their career as an employee or as a professional or as an entrepreneur. If they want to start their business, we are always there at Innovation Foundation. So what is expected from you? We are taking help from different NGOs also. We are also trying to get from marketing also, that who all are there, who all can come, that will be doing. So this is the second part. Third one is about the family business and entrepreneurship. We will be launching a short program of 3 months in family and entrepreneurship. And fourth one, we are also going to launch a platform where we can have an interaction of all such kind of women who are interested to participate in this. So now it is the time we are having Dr. Amita Dev with us. Dr. Amita Dev, our Honorable Vice Chancellor of IGDTUW, is well known by all of us. With the blessings and guidance of Dr. Amita Dev ma'am, not only the university but Anveshan too is exponentially moving towards the growth path. Recently, IGDTUW has been awarded a second rank in ARIA, that is Atal Ranking of Institutes on Innovation and Achievements 2020 in Women University category, announced by Honorable Vice President of India. IGDQW has also bagged a 21st rank in the category of entrepreneurship spirit in Buri rank, that is World's University for Real Impact. Dr. Amita Dev is the first Pro Vice Chancellor and second Vice Chancellor of IGDTUW. He has an excellent track record of administration, quality teaching, innovations, and research. She has enormous passion for teaching and research. She has published approximately 70 research papers in international and national journals and conference proceedings. She is a member of editorial board of several international and national journals. She is also a reviewer of research papers, international journals, conferences, and also examiner to PhD and MTech thesis of different universities. Ma'am, it is our real pleasure that you are among us. Thanks a lot, ma'am, for accepting our invitation. Dr. Amita Dev, ma'am. Rahul, please check if ma'am can unmute herself.
Ma'am, you can unmute.
Yeah, a very good morning to everyone. I think I am audible.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Dr. Arora, CEO, Inauguration Foundation, Professor Shalini, Professor Arun Kumar, Arun Sharma ji, Professor Rahul, and everyone, all the audience, and mentor of Hackathon from HeckWeather. Before I begin on to e-marketing, let me start with where Dr. Arora stopped. That is what IGD2W is planning to do as far as sustainable development goals are concerned. We have a team which is working with DAP, which is Department of Architecture and Planning, and working vigorously for the past 3 months. I'm working vigorously on these issues. And very soon you will see these things taking a reality. I think it is the need of the hour for all the girls, rather than just taking it as a responsibility. I think we all should come forward to do a hand holding to all the girls who are looking forward to be a part of IGT2W or any other higher educational institutions. So very soon we will be having a concept which is each one teach five, and I'll be deliberating more on this. The concept papers and the design concept booklet has already been shared with Honorable Deputy Chief Minister yesterday night. And we'll be talking about it. And the only thing which I am looking at is that all the girls will feel from the core of their heart, from their conscience, that they have been in this proud IGD2W, and they have to do a hand holding to the other girls to make their career also brilliant and bright. So, and second one, the ladies who are at home, because of whatever reason, child rearing, or there has been a break in the service, or because of their marriage, they move from one state to other. All those females who would like to once again start with their career, let them be a part with us. We will do a hand holding, we will do upskilling, reskilling, and giving a kind of a hand holding and ensuring then they come to the mainstream. These are the two major things which we are going to take up, and I'm sure we'll have sessions on them once the design booklet is ready. Now, coming down to this digital marketing, when this thought was given to me that we are starting with digital marketing, I immediately thought that I need my BBA and MBA students at the first instance, besides it's open to everyone, to be a part of this. So, because nowadays the way marketing is happening is absolutely, it has changed. And more so, 2020 has been absolutely unpredictable, unimaginable, unthinkable, to say the least. This means that while some of the trends which were predicted pre-pandemic time did end up coming to light, others did not emerge at all, with various forced adaptations reshaping elements of the marketing landscape. Most notably, if you see, e-commerce sales went through the roof. People spent a lot more time on social media, and video conferencing became the new norm. You all, till date, even today, now, we are on to video conferencing. This has led to the major shift in the way brands and other things, they connect with the consumer. If you look at the Indian e-commerce, this also has changed enormously, and the Indian e-commerce market, it is expected to grow by US $200 billion by 2026 from US 38.5 billion as of 2017. Look at the paradigm shift from 38.5 billion market to $200 billion market. That is what the Indian e-commerce market is looking at. Much of the growth for the industry has been triggered by the increase in internet smartphone penetration. I'm sure you all know India, after China, is the biggest market for internet and smartphone penetration and its usage. If you look at an international level, if I talk of USA also, in the first 6 months of this year, 2020, consumers spent $347.26 billion online with US retailers, which is up by 30.1% from $266 billion for the same period in 2019, which means there is an upward trend, and almost the growth has been 30.1%. This is what Digital Commerce 360 analysis of US Department reveals. Why digital marketing? I'm sure people have talked, and it is, everyone knows it. Every business is growing digital, be it a tech giant, be it a small town, be a small hotel, everyone is online. There has been several contributing factors behind this, and definitely COVID has further emerged as a catalyst for boosting the digital market. Wider audience. Definitely the number of mobile phone users, if I talk in Indian context, by 2021, it is estimated to be around 800 million, which is huge number. More effective than a traditional market. I believe gone are the days when we used to have a normal traditional market. Digital marketing is moving, and we have all seen from door-to-door marketing, word-of-mouth marketing, from print media marketing, and today is an era, which is an era of digital marketing, which I'm very confident is going to stay for decades coming ahead. And then it also permits you to do a real-time analysis and instant customer feedback. I think we all go through this, and we all give our feedback, and the companies are able to do a real-time analysis. The kind of the engagement digital marketing gives is enormous. You are able to kind of interact with your customer and audience. It helps companies to identify that their customer needs are more effective, as well as creating a trust and a unique sense of their brand with the customer. It is like connecting each one of them. If I talk of cost effective, yesterday when I was giving a newspaper advertisement, I had to foot a bill of 1,40,000 rupees for 1 day advertisement in 2 newspapers, and the cutting is 10 centimeter by 8 centimeter. That's the amount of the expense I had to bear. Look at the Facebook. A Facebook advertisement costs you just 40 rupees per day. Vis-a-vis, I'm spending for 8 centimeter by 10 centimeter, a costing of 1,40,000. And here I'm talking of 40 rupees per day. Compare it with a newspaper advertisement, which requires lakhs of rupees. Where do you think a startup or a small business would like to invest? Obviously, digital marketing, because it's going to be cheaper, more effective than traditional marketing. And don't underestimate its effectiveness for its low cost. The conversion rate is higher. In fact, I'll not say higher, much, much higher as compared to the traditional marketing strategies. Faster growth, because of the faster and greater growth of digital marketing, more and more companies are investing in it. From startups to big businesses to agencies to entrepreneurs, every sector is using marketing budget for digital marketing, because after all, it's a question of return on investment, which is we are getting. And what is a trend which you're going to see even in digital marketing? The prominent trend which you will see will be increase in voice and visual search. Now, this is another component which will see its growth in the coming year and this year also. An increasing number of consumers, they will be searching via voice activated tools like Alexa. But if it's not voice search, they will prevail in 2021. We can also expect other creative searches which will rise to the top are visual search. For example, Google Lens, which enables consumers can search for whatever they can see. It means that markets will need to focus even more on image, alt text, sitemaps for images. Visuals are becoming more and more and increasingly important. Estimates that by 2021, earlier adopters that redesign their websites to support visual and voice search will increase their digital commerce revenue by 30%. What is the take? The take is ability to embrace the change and not to resist it. We have been reading the books on marketing, which were our conventional, but now I think we need to come out of it and look at the change and embrace the change which is happening and move towards digital marketing, see how it is impacting various startups, mid segment and the upper segment, and fundamentally embrace this change, which is the urgent requirement. I always urge the students, change is difficult. Adapting to change is difficult. But then if you want to be relevant in the market, you need to update your knowledge and embrace the change. Then second takeaway is ability to move quickly in the new disruptive markets. Third, ability to visualize and think scale. Platforms have billion users. If I take you back almost 10 years back, we could not think of scale. Scale used to be million users and so on and so forth. Today, the Google, Android, Facebook, they have billion users. So today's era, the students have to visualize and think big. They have to think scale. And because the scale will be the future. Earlier, the various businesses, they needed assets. Today, they are stranded, those big assets. I remember we used to have huge assets in terms of the land. People used to have 5 acres of land and to set up big offices and so on and so forth. Today, we are displaying assets, which are our phone, Google, and mobile, and the website pages. These are becoming assets for the company. Hence, digital marketing, you can very well imagine, will work on these assets. And these assets are moving from physical assets to mobile phone assets. And finally, ability to process vast amount of data. You will be surprised to know that the amount of data which has been generated in the past 2 years is contributing 95% of the data which is available in this universe. So that is the way the data is rising day by day, minute by minute, second by second. So these companies, when we do digital marketing, they need to analyze the data, they need to do a data mining and see what is the sentiment of the user. And whatever we do, the transactions also which we are doing, they are always leaving a digital footprint. And with this digital footprint on online selling, online buying, online banking, paying taxes, making payments, and this digital footprint is going to harness to aggregate the data. So finally, I would conclude by saying digital marketing will provide enormous opportunities, and these opportunities are massive and unparalleled. Whether we talk of search engine optimization, whether we talk of content marketing, whether we talk of social media marketing, pay per click, affiliate marketing, native advertising, marketing automation, email marketing, online PR, inbound marketing, sponsored content, any one of them, they are going to be the future. And I'm sure this particular workshop will pave a way to give insight into the digital marketing. And my other concern was that since we are dealing with the management students, let it not be very technology oriented. Definitely technology oriented is there. That's the reason I said don't feel scared of a change. Change is the need of the hour, and embrace that change. But I'm sure with the delivery of hackathon, these things will become more and more apparent, more and more clear. And after this, I would like to give a case study where students would like to present what they would like to do for digital marketing, because I always feel everything should end up with a case. So I have made a case which I will share it with Rahul, which will be propagated among the students, and then they can work on that case which deals with digital marketing. And I wish this forum all the very best, and I wish all the students will really learn, and it will be very insightful and knowledgeable. Once again, I thank Dr. V.K. Arora, who has always been instrumental in starting whenever a new decision, whenever a new things are introduced to Anveshan, and Rahul and Dr. Arora, they are always passionately looking forward to take up that as a challenge. I have never heard, if I have gone to them saying that let's do this, it has never come back with a no. So perhaps no does not exist in their dictionary. So I'm very thankful to them, and all the very best to everyone. Over to you,
Thank you,
Dr.
ma'am.
Arora.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your insightful session, ma'am. We have learned a lot in this particular 5 minutes talk. You rightly said, ma'am, that analysis is really very important, because out of the huge crowd who is actually your qualified traffic, this is to be known to us as a marketing professional. Then after being fast, how quickly you can convert your customers, that is also very important, and customers to a large scale, so that you can reach to large and large people. And at the last, ultimately, how good your referral is, that 100% depends upon that, how easy the experience was with your customers whenever you are going to offer them any product or any service oriented product. Thanks a lot, ma'am. Once again, thanks for taking time to give in this particular inaugural session. And now I invite and request Dr. Dhanjay Yadav, Assistant Professor in the Department of Management Studies and a mentor with Innovation Foundation, for vote of thanks.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Sir, first of all, thank you very much, Honorable Vice Chancellor, ma'am. You are always a source of inspiration for us and for your support and guidance. Now, and also thanks to the Anveshan team, Professor Arun Sharma, Arora sir, Rahul sir, for organizing this event, because we know that the biggest beneficiaries of this event are our students, the
Yes,
management
ma'am.
students. Thanks to the Sukla sir and his team, we know that the sessions by this resource people will be very effective, very knowledgeable for us. Thank you, Shalini ma'am. Thanks, students. I hope we will get a lot of knowledge, digital marketing knowledge from these sessions. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Dhanjay. So now I invite the team of Akveda. First of all, I'm sorry that we have delayed your program for 25 minutes. But yes, I wish you all the best. I wish all the participants also the best. And now, if you can start with your contents.
So before that, can we have a group photograph of all
Yes,
the
yes, sure, sure.
participants?
Yeah, I request all the participants to kindly switch on their cameras. Sapna, Aditi, Yukta, yeah, please quickly. Ishita, Khushi, Niharika.
We can see a lot of participants out there. I request all, we will wait for a few seconds.
Will you please be quick? Khushi? All the participants from other universities also, please switch on your cameras.
Yes, sir, it's done, sir.
Okay. In the last session, we will also take feedback from the participants. I'm going to write my contact number. If you have any suggestions in between, please feel free to contact me.
Just to update, so feedback form we will be sharing for each session that will work as attendance as well as the feedback purpose. And in the last, a separate form will be shared with you for issue of certificates. So in between every session, there will be one feedback form shared by me. I am joined as IGDTUW. I will be sharing links at both the platforms we are conducting the program. From Rahul Sachdeva or IGDTUW, you may fill the feedback form that will work as your attendance as well, especially for the students of our university.
Okay, thank you, Rahul.
Yes. So now we hand over the session to Mr. Devanshu Shukla, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Rahul. Before I start my session, I would like to thank Vice Chancellor, Dr. Amita Dev ma'am, and all the panelists, Dr. V.K. Arora, Dr. Arun Sharma, and all the staff, along with Mr. Rahul. So it's a great opportunity for all of us to have a discussion on digital marketing. With the powerful speech of Vice Chancellor, we already got to know a lot about digital marketing, what it is, and what are the trends, what are the numbers for digital marketing to come in 2020, 2021. Now, me, Devanshu Shukla, would be taking your session for next 5 days, starting 10th Feb to 14th Feb. We would be doing a lot of practical things on digital marketing. All the terms, insights, whatever you have got till now, we are going to practically implement all that stuff. And we are going to make sales plans, marketing plans, and we'll ensure how we can maximize the ROI, the return on investment with respect to digital marketing and so. This program is going to be completely practical. You don't need to be very, very technical in order to get most out of this program. For digital marketing, there are a lot of tools. You can automate all the stuff, but we would like to integrate some technical part as well so that you can make your own tools of digital marketing. Digital marketing being one of the topmost technology as of now with respect to marketing and sales, the tools available in the market gets costly sometimes. So if you get a little bit of technical information, you can build your tools easily and you can proceed with automation of your stuff, marketing your products, and getting a lot of returns on your investment. So guys, let us just quickly proceed with the program. Rahulji, I would like to request host privileges so that I can share my screen and proceed with all the other requirements.
Sure, sir.
Thank you so much. So guys, I would like to quickly give you a quick brief of who I am, and then we'll proceed with what all we are going to cover in the program, and we'll start with the practical stuff. So my name is Devanshu Shukla. I'm a founder at Hackveda. I have started this company in 2011 with the motivation of workforce development. So we have been working on various technologies under the name of workforce development. And these are some of the credentials and certifications I have acquired during a decade of my experience. So I'm a certified information security expert with DEF CON, along with Voice over Internet Protocol Security Alliance. I'm a member of that. I'm an Android developer. I have worked on cloud with Hurricane Electric, IPv6. I have been a certified security expert with Center for Internet Security USA. I have been associated on Android applications development with IBM, as well as I have contributed to a lot of IEEE societies relevant to humanity, standards committee, software, test design, information, security and privacy, and various other. Now coming to workforce development, Hackweda is a workforce development program where our objective is to build people for the careers which are available today. Digital marketing being one of the topmost recruitment opportunities available. So that is available on board, and we do have a great hiring partners available, which provides a lot of promising career opportunities in digital marketing. So we'll have discussions on them as well. So coming to the digital marketing segment, I would like to give you a quick brief of what kind of companies hire. And before coming to this hiring patterns, I would like to give you a quick brief of what the program is all about. So for digital marketing stuff, we will be covering the following. For 5 days digital marketing program, we have a quick objective wherein what our objective is to build you all as a specialist in digital media. And you guys being the ideal candidate will become familiar with the elements of search engine, social media, paid marketing at an operational level. And you will also be able to understand and develop strategies to build organic traffic. Now, goal of this program is to gain digital marketing experience, to implement hands-on digital marketing, and understand that if you have a minimum viable product, and sometimes even if you don't have a minimum viable, you can start with digital marketing to understand the trends, to understand your consumers, and we will be covering all that stuff. To give you a quick outline of the training, we are going to learn how we can deliver campaigns, how we can plan, how we can present, how we can interact with the stakeholders, how we can identify our consumers, how we are going to work with social media channels like Facebook, Twitter, Google Search, Google Display, and Bing in order to generate organic traffic, along with the growth of the traffic, user engagement, and lead generation using social and search media marketing. So that is going to be an overall stuff which we would be covering during the program. The training schedule of the program is approximately 4 hours per day, which we will be covering from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. After the lunch break, starting at 1 to 2, then we will be resuming our session again from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. So this is going to be a 4-hour program per day. So collectively, in a duration of 5 days, this is going to be a 20-hour program distributed into following topics. So in this 5-day program, we'll start with identification of your dream customer with respect to your minimum viable product. We'll understand how we can find traffic with the Dream 100. Then we are going to build our hook, story, and offer so that we can market our product. We can interrupt social media channels so that users can see what we are selling in. We are going to build organic traffic. We are going to understand how paid traffic works. We are going to work with funnels, wherein we will be creating organic as well as paid traffic using funnels. Then we'll proceed towards social media, wherein we'll interact with Instagram, Facebook, Google, YouTube. And finally, you are going to get the real insight about digital marketing, which is affiliate marketing, which is one of the topmost segment in marketing. So this is going to be the overall objective of this particular program. A couple of important which we would be covering during the program, I would like to share about it. So to do that, let me just quickly give you a quick insight of what kind of companies hire for these kinds of profile for digital marketing. So let's say on our portal, we have some Transcends, which is hiring for channel digital marketing specialist. JLL is a company who hires for digital marketing analyst. Then there is Loyalty One, there is MNP, there is Trans.org Analytics, there is Gartner, which is one of the topmost companies who work towards identification of the trends, and they do hire digital marketing specialists. Along with these top companies, you can also see McKinsey, CNBC, Merkle, Continental, And in fact, every company who does have a sales strategy or who has a product hires a digital marketing specialist or a team of digital marketing specialists so as to make their product reach to the masses and to the large audience. So that is what we are going to cover, all these stuff. Before we all start with the program, I would like to give you a quick brief of what kind of requirements companies generally look for with respect to the workforce when it comes to digital marketing specialists. So consider, if you have an example here. So in general, roles and responsibility of a digital marketing specialist or a digital marketing professional is they need to execute campaigns wherein the candidates are responsible to build the campaigns across the variety of channels with respect to variety of clients, where you can inspire, guide, and lead the collaboration with cross-functional partners to develop and execute integrated global brand campaigns in order to deliver the results and in order to maximize the return of investment. Now, when it comes to campaign execution, what are some of the highlights which you guys need to understand? One of the first important part is ad management. Let me just annotate for you so that it would be like pretty easy for everybody to understand. So first and the most important part is the ad management, okay? Wherein majority of the companies, what they need is they need to deliver high performance paid and organic ad campaigns so that they can grab the identical audience or their target audience. And these ads are not limited to Google Ads and LinkedIn. They can extend towards Facebook, Instagram, and various other ad channels, which we will be discussing as soon as we progress with the course. Followed by, then you have to understand how to execute the campaigns and how to ensure the success of the campaigns, which you can understand with respect to terms like viral marketing and so. So you are responsible to drive the overall campaign. You have to track the progress of marketing. You have to produce the reports about what are the key factors, what are the key campaign metrics, the proof of execution, and identifying is your digital marketing strategy working or not. Followed by content is one of the most important part with respect to digital marketing. So irrespective of what business you are in, irrespective of what company you work for as a digital marketing specialist, content is the most important part. And this content has to be developed in consideration with the copyright issues with respect to competitors analysis. So we will be working on this, that how we can quickly explore content of the competitors, how we can make our own strategy to build new content and to make campaigns which can be profitable and which are result-oriented campaigns. So we'll be working on these kinds of stuff. I will be sharing important resources which would be required for you guys to build an appropriate career in digital marketing. Now, coming to the next part, I'll be sharing this link with you so that you can read out all kinds of basic requirements and experience required or the skills required to justice for this kind of positions and opportunities. Coming to what kind of people generally these companies look for, in order to work in a big company or in order to work in a great company with respect to digital marketing profiles, you guys need to have at least 2 years of digital agency experience, which is very, very important. And it is not mandatory that you need to go into a company post your college. During your college, what you can do is you can join as an intern with digital agencies and work on digital marketing, which can provide you this relevant experience. So consider if you are in first year, if you are in second year or third year of your education, today is the right time to get started with learning digital marketing and get associated as an intern with a digital agency so that you can gain the relevant experience. In order to work with a big company, at least 2 years of experience, which you can say the intern experience or the working experience is required. Okay. Now, there are two types of things which is generally happens when it comes to marketing. One is business to business marketing, wherein you will be having product which you will be selling to business. Second one is B2C marketing, which is business to consumer. Okay. We call it as business to consumer, as in, let's say, if I'm an educational institute, I will be selling my product directly to a client or to a customer, which could be a student. So this kind of marketing becomes a B2C marketing. Now, in order to get good exposure with respect to digital marketing career opportunities, you need to master both kinds of digital marketing, the B2B marketing as well as the B2C marketing. Now, along with that, you need to have intermediate proficiency with various pay-per-click platforms, which includes Google Ads, Facebook Business Manager, LinkedIn Ads, and many more. Many more ad platforms are available where you can quickly build pay-per-click campaigns. People can see your product. You will be paying for the number of ad views or the number of clicks. And depending on that, users will come to your product. They will see if the product is useful for them, and then they can buy the product, and you can maximize your return on investment with respect to digital marketing. Now, coming to the next part, there are a lot of different tools which are very, very required when it comes to digital marketing career. And some of these tools are HubSpot, Asana, Harvest, and Microsoft Teams, generally in order to communicate with people, plan your campaigns, and all that stuff. Apart from this, there are some content management tools which we would be discussing during the program. One of them is BuzzSumo, which is very good. Second one is Mention, which we would be experiencing within a day or two, or might be today, so that you will be able to understand what kind of content is generally being available in the market, what are the competitors posting with respect to the products, and then you can plan out your strategy to build a new digital marketing campaign. Now, coming again to the next part would be your passion for learning is very, very important when it comes to digital marketing, because digital marketing is not a one-day game. It is not a skill which you can master in one day. As soon as the trend changes, as soon as the technology changes, you need to keep on learning with respect to the perspective of digital marketing in order to gain the right experience and in order to always be successful with your digital marketing. So it is a kind of learning stuff wherein you need to have a professional degree with respect to business or marketing, as well as you need to continue learning with respect to certifications, so as to learn new technologies, new tools coming into the market, and then you will be able to build right campaigns and sell more products. Okay. Coming to the next part. So some communication skills, strategic thinking, critical thinking, analytical thinking, all these are very, very important. Excellent presentation, your written communication skills, your verbal communication skills. Again, these soft skills are very, very important when it comes to career opportunities with respect to digital marketing. So now you guys got to know a little about what kind of roles and responsibilities companies look for and what all you need to learn. So you need to learn good tools, you need to learn good strategies, you need to learn what kind of PPC or organic platforms are available, what are the strategies, and using these, you will be able to build successful digital marketing campaigns which can maximize your ROI. So that is what we are going to do in practical. Now, before we proceed further, I would like to give you a link of all the resources available over here, which you can quickly register and quickly get for free within your accounts. And you can start learning post the sessions also. So this 5-day session would be limited to the topics which I have shown here. But apart from that, there are multiple integrated technologies which would be required for you to become a successful digital marketing expert. So our course would be for 5-day would be limited to these topics, but beyond that, there are a lot of integrated technologies which is required so that you become a successful digital marketer. So now I'm sharing a link with all of you wherein you all can quickly get started with the following program. Now, in order to get the digital marketing courses, all these courses which are visible on the screen will be available free of cost to all of you on a Hack with a one-to-one account, and you can access it anytime, any day, 24/7 for lifetime. So with respect to this, the first and foremost important thing which comes today is artificial intelligence with respect to digital marketing. That's very important. You need to be very well versed with application designing, web application designing, because you need to build your funnels. And funnel, you can consider it like a mobile app, you can consider it like a web application, is very, very important. So there is a free program, Full Stack Web Development, which you can register and start learning at your place free of cost. which will give you an insight that how we can build funnels easily in order to make our customers land to our website and observe the product. Along with that, we have Google Analytics on this particular platform. You have Google Cloud Computing Basics, digital marketing automation, then web development with Node.js, with AngularJS, the agile development methodologies, how you will be building products, along with data science and machine learning, wherein you can process a lot of marketing data available on Twitter, Facebook. You can extract the insights of what the customer is actually looking for, what are the problems they are facing, and you can predict new solutions and strategies with respect to these technologies, and then you can integrate that in your marketing strategies. So a collective program worth 1,04,185 is absolutely available free of cost for you all in a self-learning manner. So what I'm doing is I'm sharing the link with all of you, wherein you guys can quickly register and get all these resources. I'll guide you through the step how you can access all these resources for free, and these will be required during your training session. Okay, so there are a lot of scripts, a lot of code which we have already integrated there, which you guys will be using with us in parallel. So you don't need to be very, very technical about it. You can use the scripts, automate all your digital marketing strategies during this 5-day program. And I believe we would try to justice with the digital marketing experience, which our objective is to build you guys as a digital marketing specialist for the industry. So I'm sharing the link with all the participants on both the platforms. Rahulji, I'm sending it to you on chat as well. So in case if any of your participant needs to access it, they'll be easily able to access this. So this is the registration link, guys. I will be posting it on YouTube also for all the candidates, those who are watching us on YouTube. Let me just forward it there as well. Here it is.
Sir, also, sir, if we can disable the waiting room, we have room here for 15 candidates, and I am receiving the message ki unable to enter.
So do I need to admit the participants?
Yes, sir, you can admit or just disable the waiting room if possible.
Disable the waiting room. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay, guys, by the time you all register on this particular link, you are going to get the resources. I'm going to navigate how you are going to access all the resources, and we will proceed with step-by-step digital marketing stuff. Coming to the top, okay. So let me just disable show name site, floating, optimize streaming. Okay. So I believe everybody has got their registration links. I'm going to quickly navigate with the process. Here you have this digital link. Let me just. Here on your screen, you guys can quickly observe there is a registration link. Once you register, you're going to get all the programs for free, which you can quickly access and learn at your own stuff. I'm just guiding you with the process. So bit.ly3a7brmg is the registration link where you will get all the resources for digital marketing program. Once you click on this, you're going to land to this digital marketing specialist transcends channel partner marketing registration link. You're going to put your full name. Let's say I'm going to put my full name as Devanshu Shukla. I'm going to enter my email ID. Let's say it is 007devansh@gmail.com. I would like to enter my mobile number. Your mobile number will receive a password, and using your password, you will be able to access your account. Okay.
Good morning, sir. I am Niharika.
Yes, please. You can please post it on chat. Whatever your queries would be, please post it on chat.
Sure, sir.
Right. All the participants, those who have any kind of queries, just post it on your chat boxes and we will be responding. Okay. Now, so once you guys will reach out to this page, you can quickly click on register now. Once you register, you're going to receive an SMS or an email with respect to ID and password. and you will be redirected to hackveda.in/121. Now what you will be able to do, you will receive an 8-digit password on your SMS. Let me quickly show you how am I going to log in with that. So my email ID would be my username, the email ID with which you guys have registered. You can quickly use your email ID as a username, followed by you're going to get a password which is 8 numerical digits. So in my case, it is 13006062, somewhat like that. So you might be having different different passwords which you would be receiving on your emails as well as on your SMS. Okay. If you have not received an SMS just right now, what you can do is you can wait for a few minutes. You will automatically receive that. Otherwise, post 5 p.m., you can reach out to the website and you can post your query here. If you have not received the password, somebody from the backend side will definitely share the passwords with you. Okay. So once we log in, you're going to receive all the important programs which are required for digital marketing stuff. So here we would have digital marketing automation, machine learning unsupervised, all the relevant programs which is required to become a successful digital marketing specialist. Okay. So I have guided you through the process. In case if anybody has lost somewhere in understanding the registration process, I'm sharing the YouTube link again, wherein you can quickly drag it back and see and observe how you can quickly log into the account. Okay. I'm sending this on chat with all of you so that in case if there is any confusion, you guys will be able to access it. Okay. Now, so guys, I believe you all have got this information. Now let us just proceed with the practical digital marketing stuff. So I'll tell you how we will be using all these resources. And in order to quickly make a checklist of what all we will be doing, all the important information, I have created a Trello board for everybody. This is an agile board over which we will be keeping all the resources, all the discussions for digital marketing bootcamp, so that it will be easy for everybody to observe. And I'm sharing the link of this board wherein you all will be able to access all the information which I will be sharing live during the session. Okay. So I'm forwarding this information with everybody on chat. Keep a record of this link with you always. Trello.com, there will be a link. Let me just keep it posted here so that you all will be able to, whenever I need to give it to you, I will be able to share it. Trello board. So there will be a lot of sharing of information. You will be easily able to quickly download whatever documents, whatever information I'll be using during this program. You can quickly download at your end and you can start learning with us. Okay. Now, so I've shared that on chat. Let me share that on live stream also. Access to live training resources. You all can access here. Okay, guys. So I believe you all have got the complete information. Now let us just proceed with the first part, how we are going to begin with our digital marketing stuff. So all the people, those who are done registration and everything, and those who are ready to get started with the program, just quickly say yes or done on chat boxes, on YouTube comments, as well as on Zoom. So once I get all these chats, we'll quickly start with the program. That's great. That's great. And I believe my voice is audible to everyone. In case if anybody has any questions in between, you can quickly post your questions on chat. As soon as I get time to observe your questions, I'll quickly review your questions and I will answer them. As well as at the end of 10 minutes of each session, 10 to 15 minutes of each session, we will be taking up all the queries. So you don't need to worry about anything. All your queries will be answered. Now, I have got a lot of yes, and let us just start with our first program, identification of your dream customer when it comes to digital marketing bootcamp. Okay. Just confirm me if you guys have access to this digital marketing bootcamp course contents. If you can see this board with the link I have shared. For a sample, I'm going to share my presentation slides with all of you so that you all can quickly observe how we are going to build and use the things. So one of the important resource, digital marketing course slides, I'm just forwarding with all of you so that you can quickly observe and learn with us. So this is the first resource I'm sharing just to test that you all have got access to it. I am sharing my PDF with you. Here it is. So over this Trello board, you all will be able to access the information which we will be sharing live during the program. Yeah, so it's uploading. Once the upload is done, you'll quickly get a link, as well as I will be sharing the link with everyone again on chat as well as on YouTube live, so that you will be able to access the resources which we are going to start and access. Along with, there will be a lot of links, a lot of resources, accounts, which I will be sharing during the program so that you all can understand digital marketing practically. Let me just quickly refresh it once. Let me go here. I'm going to upload digital marketing course slides again. And here. So guys, you can keep this Trello board open, and all the links in sequence which I will be discussing, I will be sharing right away in the activity section, and you will be able to quickly download it at your end, and you can open the links and everything. Okay. So the document is uploaded around, this is a document of around 67 pages, which we will be covering in 5 days to come, as well as various tools and resources which we would be using to plan our strategies and build the digital marketing plans and strategies. Now here, so I've saved it. I believe you all would have got this activity on your Trello card. You can quickly click on it and you will be able to download the document which we will be using during the program. For safe side, I'm just giving the link again to all the participants so that you can directly download it as well. Okay, you can right click, open in a new tab, right click, open link in a new tab, and you can quickly get the document which we would be using. I'm forwarding it on live stream again so that for safe side, you all have the slides. Okay, let's see. So I believe everybody has got the slides. Again, once you guys have received the slides, you can quickly say yes or done on your chat boxes so that we can proceed further. Now here are the slides which we would be using during our 5-day program. I think it is shared. The slide says Hackweather Limited Digital Marketing Bootcamp. This is a 67-page slide wherein, with respect to animations and tools, we are going to understand the concept of what digital marketing is, why it is important, how we are going to maximize the skills so that we can develop campaigns, we can execute campaigns which can deliver results for us, and it can help us maximize the return on investment. Okay, too good, great, everybody has got it. So this is a 67-page slide which we would be discussing. But before we start this, there is one more great resource which I would like to share, which will quickly elaborate your insights about digital marketing. Digital marketing has a lot of technologies and a lot of concepts. how can we limit ourselves in order to focus on those concepts which are currently trending or which would be used in the near future, so that we can optimize our career and strategies and plans accordingly. So for that, there is one great resource, hype cycle for digital marketing. Okay, this is what I'm going to upload it on the board, as well as I'm going to share the link with all of you. I'm going to copy the image address and I'm going to keep it here. So this is going to be digital marketing trends hype cycle by Gartner. Gartner is one of the best companies who identifies the trends, and you can quickly get this image here. And I'm sharing the link again with all the participants. Then we'll have a quick discussion followed by implementation of the strategies. Here. So you guys can quickly open this image, Gartner trends. And we'll discuss on it to understand digital marketing, what are the current trends and technologies which are currently being used today as well as in up to the next decade. आज जितनी भी डिजिटल मार्केटिंग की टेक्नोलॉजीज यूज हो रही हैं, अभी जो यूज हो रही हैं और आज से लेके 10 साल तक जो यूज होंगी, वो सारी की सारी टेक्नोलॉजी गार्टनर ने एक हाइप साइकिल के अंदर ड्रॉ कर दी हैं. मैं आपको हाइप साइकिल एक्सप्लेन करूंगा. हाइप साइकिल एक काफी इंपॉर्टेंट चीज है जिसके थ्रू आप हमेशा समझ सकते हैं कि किसी भी टेक्नोलॉजी को आपको किस ईयर्स में या किस टाइम पे यूज करना चाहिए. ठीक है, ये समझने के बाद में वी विल प्रोसीड towards our course slides, wherein we'll start with the topic number 1, build your dream 100 or identify your dream 100. Okay, so that we can generate massive traffic, the organic traffic, the paid traffic to our campaigns, and we can maximize the sales of the product, and we can maximize the return on investment. So we are going to discuss on all the technical stuff, all the conceptual stuff, and we are going to implement all these things in practical. Now, so just give me a yes if you guys have got this hype cycle for digital marketing 2020, and let me just quickly explain you what it is. Okay, I believe everybody can see my screen, and let us quickly understand what this graph has to say. आप सभी लोग आई थिंक मैनेजमेंट से बिलोंग करते हैं. मैनेजमेंट समझने के लिए, डिजिटल मार्केटिंग समझने के लिए आई थिंक आप सभी लोगों ने मैथमेटिक्स पढ़ा है. आप लोग ग्राफ्स समझते हैं कि हाउ वी कैन अंडरस्टैंड द ग्राफ्स. ओके, सो हमारे सामने एक ग्राफ है जो कि हमें ये बताता है कि कौन से टेक्नोलॉजीज डिजिटल मार्केटिंग में यूज हो रहे हैं और कौन से समय पे हमें किस टेक्नोलॉजी को यूज करना चाहिए. ठीक है, so we do have a graph here. With this graph, what we can understand is we can understand what all technologies relevant to digital marketing is available in the industry, in what years they will reach to plateau of productivity, and what is the right time for us to use a specific technology in order to maximize our organic paid traffic. Okay, and we should be able to deliver successful campaigns in order to maximize the return on investment. Okay, coming to this point, so there is a graph which is available here. On the x-axis we do have the time, and the time which is reflected is here. Okay, one of the most important concept here for the time is reaching to plateau of productivity. What exactly is plateau of productivity? Plateau of productivity is a state of a technology where that technology is going to give you profitable results. Okay, अगर आप ये सोचते हैं कि मुझे ऐसा कुछ पता लग जाए, मान लो एक कोई टेक्नोलॉजी है जैसे डिजिटल मार्केटिंग टेक्नोलॉजी है. डिजिटल मार्केटिंग टेक्नोलॉजी को अगर मैं अपनी कंपनी में यूज करूं तो वो मुझे हमेशा प्रॉफिटेबल रिजल्ट ही दे. ऐसे स्टेट को हम प्लेटो ऑफ प्रोडक्टिविटी कहते हैं. ठीक है, ये प्लेटो ऑफ प्रोडक्टिविटी सारी टेक्नोलॉजीज के लिए अवेलेबल है. It is not limited to digital marketing. It is available for each and every IT technology or non-IT technology used in the world. Okay, बट क्योंकि अभी हम डिजिटल मार्केटिंग से रिलेटेड बात कर रहे हैं, सो वी विल बी डिस्कसिंग मोर विथ रेस्पेक्ट टू डिजिटल मार्केटिंग पर्सपेक्टिव. सो प्लेटो ऑफ प्रोडक्टिविटी एक ऐसा स्टेट होता है जहां पे जब आप डिजिटल मार्केटिंग की कोई भी टेक्नोलॉजी को यूज करोगे तो वो आपको प्रॉफिटेबल रिजल्ट ही देगी. ठीक है, इसका मतलब ये है, मान लीजिए मैं एक कंपनी हूं और मैं चाहता हूं कि मैं डिजिटल मार्केटिंग की उन टेक्नोलॉजीज को यूज करूं जो कि मुझे मैक्सिमम प्रॉफिट रिटर्न करें. ठीक है, तो मैं हमेशा ट्राई करता हूं ऐसी टेक्नोलॉजीज को यूज करने के लिए जो कि प्लेटो ऑफ प्रोडक्टिविटी पे पहुंच चुकी हैं. ठीक है, आई बिलीव दिस इज क्लियर टू एवरीवन. इफ दिस इज क्लियर, जस्ट से अ yes on your chat boxes. In case if anybody has any question, they can post it on chat also. Okay, now coming to this point, you all have got what plateau of productivity is. So plateau of productivity is a state of a technology which will give you profitable results at that point of time. Okay, अब हम समझते हैं कौन सी टेक्नोलॉजी प्लेटो ऑफ प्रोडक्टिविटी पे कितने साल पे पहुंचती है. ठीक है, सो यहाँ पे जो आपके पास बॉटम में अगर आप देखेंगे, जो बॉटम मैंने आप लोगों के लिए ड्रॉ किया था टाइम फ्रेम, यहाँ पे व्हाइट कलर का जो सिंबल है वो ये बताता है कि जो भी टेक्नोलॉजीज व्हाइट कलर से लिस्टेड हैं ग्राफ के ऊपर, वो 2 साल में प्लेटो ऑफ प्रोडक्टिविटी पे पहुंच जाएंगी. ठीक है, प्लेटो ऑफ प्रोडक्टिविटी का मतलब कि अगर 2020 की हाइप साइकिल ये कहती है कि आपका मोबाइल मार्केटिंग एनालिटिक्स टेक्नोलॉजी 2 साल पे प्लेटो ऑफ प्रोडक्टिविटी पे पहुंच जाएगा, तो इट इज राइट टाइम फॉर मी टू वर्क ऑन मोबाइल मार्केटिंग एनालिटिक्स एट द मोमेंट. Mobile marketing analytics is going to give me best results at the moment because it has already reached or reaching to plateau of productivity within 2 years or less than 2 years of time. So if you say, if you want to become a digital marketing expert, what is the first technology which you should consider in order to implement digital marketing? It should be mobile marketing analytics. So you should implement mobile marketing analytics because as you all know, 90% of people use mobile today. Okay, and if you have the correct analysis about what is their demographics, what is their behavior, what kind of product they are trying to search for, what are their problem statements, then definitely you will be able to pitch the right product to the customers and you can reach out to them via their mobile phones, be it Facebook, be it WhatsApp, be it Instagram, be it various other platforms available today. Okay, so you can reach out to the customers directly with mobile. So mobile marketing analytics is a technology which is reaching to plateau of productivity in less than 2 years. So this is the right time where you should learn this technology and use it in your digital marketing campaigns. Okay, coming to the next point, there is one more technology. Let's say there are certain technologies which might get obsolete before reaching to the plateau, or there are technologies which might be taking more than 10 years to reach to the plateau. There are technologies which would need 5 to 10 years to reach to the plateau. So अब यहाँ पे हमें एक चीज समझनी है. ठीक है, यहाँ पे हमारे पास एक एग्जाम्पल टेक्नोलॉजी है पर्सनलाइजेशन इंजन. अगर आप लोग देखें, पर्सनलाइजेशन इंजन जो टेक्नोलॉजी है, ये प्रेडिक्शन है कि वो 5 से 10 साल में प्लेटो ऑफ प्रोडक्टिविटी पे पहुंचेगी. तो मान लो आज 2021 चल रहा है, अब प्लेटो पे ये 10 साल बाद पहुंचेगी, यानी 2031 में पहुंचेगी. और अगर आज आप पर्सनलाइजेशन इंजन यूज करना स्टार्ट करते हो तो देयर इज नो वे आउट कि आपको प्रॉफिटेबल रिजल्ट्स मिलेंगे. ठीक है, सो व्हाट वी जनरली डू, वी ट्राई टू आइडेंटिफाई कि कौन कौन सी टेक्नोलॉजीज हैं जो राइट टाइम पे प्लेटो पे पहुंच रही हैं और हमें कौन सी यूज करने की जरूरत है. तो व्हाट आई कैन डू इज, with a 10-year goal, what I can do is I can, if I am a digital marketing agency, मैं 10 years का एक गोल बनाऊंगा that within 10 years I will be working towards personalization engines for marketing, and आने वाले 10 सालों में मैं ऐसे टूल्स बना लूंगा जो कि पर्सनलाइजेशन इंजन्स के ऊपर काम करेंगे. ठीक है, तब आप पर्सनलाइजेशन इंजन टेक्नोलॉजी को यूज कर पाओगे in order to maximize the benefits with respect to digital marketing. बट अगर हम सोचते हैं कि आज हमें किस टेक्नोलॉजी के ऊपर काम करना है, तो इट इज ऑलवेज अ ग्रेट चॉइस टू वर्क ऑन दोज टेक्नोलॉजीज विच ईदर इज रीचिंग लेस देन 2 years टू द प्लेटो और 2 to 5 years. ठीक है, 2 to 5 years could be something जो आप लर्न कर सकते हैं. Less than 2 years is something which you can execute right now. Learn and start execution right now, because tools would be available and you can maximize your digital marketing strategies. So always we can focus on less than 2 years and 2 to 5 years technology. So अब अगर मैं आपसे बात करूं कि आपको डिजिटल मार्केटिंग में क्या क्या सीखना चाहिए, ठीक है, सो लेट मी जस्ट क्विकली क्लियर ऑल द स्टफ, और हम बात करते हैं मोबाइल मार्केटिंग एनालिटिक्स, सोशल एनालिटिक्स, ओके, इन्फ्लुएंसर एंड एडवोकेसी मार्केटिंग, शॉपेबल मीडिया. ये कुछ ऐसी टेक्नोलॉजीज हैं जो 2 से 5 साल में पहुंच, मतलब लेस देन 2 इयर्स में पहुंच जाएंगी प्लेटो के ऊपर. तो दिस इज द राइट टाइम टू लर्न एंड एग्जीक्यूट दिस टेक्नोलॉजीज फॉर फ्यूचर लर्निंग पर्सपेक्टिव्स. ठीक है, जैसे मान लीजिए आप सोचो आप 3 साल बाद कॉलेज से बाहर निकलोगे, तो ऐसी कौन सी टेक्नोलॉजी होगी जो उस समय पे लोग हायरिंग कर रहे होंगे, ठीक है, आफ्टर 3 years. So for that we have these technologies, multi-channel marketing hubs, okay, you have location intelligence, you have account based marketing platforms, you have identity resolutions, you have multi-touch attributions. So these could be your probable technologies which you will be learning in the years to come. Okay, I believe you got my point, what I wanted to convey with you all. So we have customer data platforms, we have event triggered marketing, we have mobile wallet marketing. So ये हैं 2 से 5 साल में पहुंचेंगी प्लेटो पे, तो इनको आप लर्न कर सकते हैं, ठीक है, और with respect to future preferences. So अब आप इसको align कर ले with respect to this direction, from where we should start. We should start from mobile analytics and go towards this way so that we can maximize our learning as well as we can learn the appropriate stuff. So you can always start from here. You can always start from this on the right hand side of the graph, because आप यहाँ पे अगर देखोगे तो टेक्नोलॉजी के स्टेटस यहाँ पे अवेलेबल है, ठीक है. टेक्नोलॉजी का स्टेटस मतलब the technology which is on the rightmost is reaching to plateau of productivity. स्लोप ऑफ एनलाइटनमेंट इज समथिंग जहां पे पूरा रिसर्च हो चुका है, सारे टेस्ट केसेस हो चुके हैं और कंपनीज को ये पता लग गया है कि ठीक है, अगर मैं इस टेक्नोलॉजी को एक्स वे से यूज करूंगा तो वो मुझे प्रॉफिट देगी और वाई वे से यूज करूंगा तो वो मुझे लॉस देगी. तो when we are on a technology on a slope of enlightenment, definitely we use those technology. इसके बाद होता है थ्रो ऑफ डिसइल्यूजनमेंट, यानी जब ऐसी टेक्नोलॉजी जिनके ऊपर रिसर्च हो चुकी है और रिसर्च के रिजल्ट्स आ चुके हैं कि कहां पे वो टेक्नोलॉजी फेल हो रही है और कहां पे वो टेक्नोलॉजी पास हो रही है, तो दैट इज थ्रो ऑफ डिसइल्यूजनमेंट, जहां पे रिसर्च होती है. सो ऑल दीज आर द टेक्नोलॉजीज व्हिच फॉल्स अंडर रिसर्च एट द मोमेंट. तो अगर मान लीजिए आप डिजिटल मार्केटिंग में रिसर्च करना चाहते हैं, ठीक है, तो रिसर्च करने के लिए आपके पास ये टेक्नोलॉजीज अभी के लिए सही हैं. आप उनके ऊपर रिसर्च पेपर्स लिख सकते हैं, आप अपना रिसर्च करके यू कैन पुट योर पेपर्स, पब्लिश योर पेपर्स एंड ऑल दैट स्टफ. ओके, अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट, इनोवेशन ट्रिगर इज अ स्टेट जहां पे कोई नई टेक्नोलॉजी इंट्रोड्यूस हुई है, बट इट इज नॉट क्लियर एज ऑफ नाउ कि वो प्रॉफिटेबल रिजल्ट्स देगी या लॉस रिजल्ट्स देगी या किस केसेस में हम उस टेक्नोलॉजी को यूज कर सकते हैं, ठीक है. सो डिजिटल मार्केटिंग का ये एक ऑरा है जो आप 2020-21 ऑनवर्ड्स आप सीख सकते हैं, ठीक है. अब हम चलते हैं अपने मेन गोल की तरफ कि डिजिटल मार्केटिंग कहां से स्टार्ट होता है और कैसे, अगर मेरे पास एक मिनिमम वायबल प्रोडक्ट है तो मैं उसकी सेल्स को कैसे बढ़ाऊंगा, ठीक है, कैसे मैं ऑटोमेशन करूंगा, कैसे मैं ऑटोमेट करके अपनी नंबर ऑफ एम्प्लॉय रिक्वायरमेंट्स को कम करूंगा और जो आउटकम मुझे जनरेट करना है सेल्स का या रिटर्न ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट का, उसे मैं कैसे मैक्सिमाइज करूंगा. सो दैट इज व्हाट वी गाइस आर गोइंग टू वर्क ऑन इट. ओके, सो आई बिलीव you are clear with the graph. So on the y-axis we have expectations with respect to the technology. The expectations can be identified on these 5 terms: innovation trigger, peak of inflated expectations, throw of disillusionment, slope of enlightenment, and plateau of productivity. And we are always focused to work on those technologies at an instance of time, the technologies who are reaching to plateau of productivity in less than 2 years or at max 2 to 5 years. Okay, like that. I believe this is clear. Let me just quickly see in case if there is any question. Great. Everybody has got this. Cool. Let's quickly proceed. Anybody, any questions? You can ask any questions as of now. You can quickly post any questions related to hype cycle of digital marketing. Provided, जैसे आपने डिजिटल मार्केटिंग की हाइप साइकिल देखी है, वैसे आप हर तरीके की हाइप साइकिल देख सकते हैं गार्टनर पे, चाहे वो मशीन लर्निंग से रिलेटेड हो, आपकी मैनेजमेंट से रिलेटेड हो, या कोई भी नॉन टेक्निकल आप हाइप साइकिल देखना चाहते हैं, तो यू कैन रीच आउट टू gartner.com. This is one of the best website which gives you trends for the future, okay, for the year to come, and for, let's say, 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, and so on. Any questions, anyone? You can post your questions on chat, as well as you can post your questions on YouTube also. I have just opened my YouTube just to quickly check back in case if anybody has any questions. Any questions? Anyone? Okay, I believe everything is clear. Chaliye, let us go to the next point now. Okay, now what we will do, we are coming to the digital marketing strategy कि हमें मोबाइल एनालिटिक्स करना है, हमें XYZ चीजें इंप्लीमेंट करनी है, और हमें एक सक्सेसफुल डिजिटल मार्केटिंग एक्सपर्ट बनना है विद इन दिस बूट कैंप. Okay, so how we are going to do that? Before I proceed with this, I have got a question from Meenakshi Suri. The options which are near the plateau of productivity will also be more seeked and expensive. See, it is never, the technology is never expensive in today's era. If you see, if you are a bit technical, you never need to go and buy expensive IT tools. There is always an option available with respect to open source community. All kinds of tools, solutions are available on GitHub for free of cost. Just if you are a little bit technical, or you have a team member who knows a little bit of programming, with respect to digital marketing, you can quickly build tools which is very, very inexpensive. Even if they are most seeked, you can build those tools in let's say in less than 1,000 rupees, you know. So we will be doing that stuff. I'll show you what all platforms are available, what all mobile analytics and all that things are available, and how you can build those tools with respect to let's say only 5 or 10 lines of code. That's it. Okay. Now, so again, I'm framing the question asked by Meenakshi Suri. The options which are near to plateau of productivity on Gartner hype cycle, in case even if they are most seeked, it is never expensive. Okay, you can be very sure of that. There are expensive tools available in the market, but considering the open source community, considering if you have a little bit of technical knowledge, let's say a little bit of programming knowledge like Python, a little bit of technology knowledge like data science and machine learning, you can build great products in today's scenario, and these products are pretty inexpensive. Okay, with a few lines of code, let's say 10 lines of code or 20 lines of code, you can build your digital marketing tools, automate everything, and you can make your life easy as a digital marketing professional. So we'll be covering all that stuff in sequence. Now, let us just quickly check if I have any queries on YouTube. Okay, I've got a question from Apeksha. So please just explain the plateau of productivity. Sir, can you please let us enter through Zoom? Oh, that is on the hosts part. आप लोग try करें because we are already full on the Zoom. So I cannot help with that. But yes, I'll quickly explain plateau of productivity again. So what exactly plateau of productivity is? Plateau of productivity is a state of a technology when it is going to give you profitable results. Okay, so I'll just quickly write here, state of a technology where it is expected to give profitable results after successful research are obtained. Okay, so here is a quick definition of what plateau of productivity is. आप किसी भी टेक्नोलॉजी को अगर आप देखोगे, अगर आपको ये आइडेंटिफाई करना है कि ये टेक्नोलॉजी मुझे मेरे बिजनेस में प्रॉफिटेबल रिजल्ट्स देगी, तो अगर वो प्लेटो ऑफ प्रोडक्टिविटी पे पहुंच चुकी है, तो प्लेटो ऑफ प्रोडक्टिविटी का मतलब ये है कि वो एक पहाड़ पे पहुंच चुकी है जहां पे वो आपको प्रॉफिटेबल प्रोडक्टिविटी रिजल्ट्स देगा ही देगा. ठीक है, so this is something plateau of productivity. Now let's quickly proceed to the next part. Okay guys, shall we proceed next? Just give me a yes. if you all are clear up till here. Cool. Now let's see. Let's quickly go to your identify your dream customer now. Okay. So there are very simple strategies when it comes to building a digital marketing thing or a digital marketing campaign or a product. Okay. अब मैं आपको step by step लेकर के चलता हूँ. Considering my business, okay, I won't talk about any business as of now because आप लोग भी education से related है, मैं भी education से related हूँ. So let us take a common topic, education or e-learning. हम एक e-learning product लेंगे, e-learning का एक minimum viable product बनाएंगे और उसकी हम मार्केटिंग करेंगे इस 5 दिन के अंदर, ठीक है, ताकि आपको स्टेप बाय स्टेप पता चल जाए कि हम हैवी ट्रैफिक कैसे जनरेट करते हैं, ठीक है, फॉर एनी ऑफ द कैंपेन्स, फॉर एनी ऑफ द स्टफ, ओके, व्हिच वी ऑर्गेनाइज. नाउ so first step which we would be discussing is identification of your dream customer. That is very important step. Okay, taking you to the slides to discuss the first step. I believe everybody is able to see my screen, and I do have one very important notes available which I would be opening with you, which I was when I started my digital marketing thing and I was understanding how it works. So I have made a few notes on it. So I will be sharing those quick notes so that you can understand how we can grab more and more information about our customer and get involved with the marketing. चलो अब सबसे पहले हम स्टार्ट करते हैं. I will be taking here a few stuff which I have made a notes a couple of months back. Okay, so I'll be discussing here. That will be part 3 and here. Okay, so let's start with our first part, the digital marketing bootcamp and understanding and identifying your customers. That is the first and foremost important thing. Now, as you all can see here, we do have got 2 profiles here. Okay, आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे एक मेल एवेटर है और एक फीमेल एवेटर है. Okay, जब भी हम किसी मिनिमम कभी भी हम किसी भी डिजिटल मार्केटिंग कैंपेन को प्लान करते हैं तो सबसे ज्यादा जरूरी हमें ये आइडेंटिफाई करना कि हमारा कस्टमर कौन है, ठीक है. And there is a trend and there is a line which we always speak in digital marketing. Each business needs to understand their dream customer avatars better than the customer know themselves. Okay, suppose you are a student, you are my customer, I'm from an e-learning company, and now I need to build an avatar like you. Okay, avatar like you as in students of management studying in IGDTW of this age group, let's say 17 to 20, 17 to 21 would be their age group. I will be visiting some of their Facebook profiles, the questions they are asking on Quora, just to identify what kind of questions they are asking and what are their profiles, on what all groups they are available. So we profile it and we build an avatar behind it. Okay, so building an avatar is always a good idea. Okay, and showing you what kind of avatar I have made for some of my products, I'm going to quickly show you that. I will also show you the technology and resources that how we build the avatars for us. Okay, and post this session, the videos are available for free on our YouTube channel, and you can build your avatars for your customers type. Okay, so building avatars is pretty easy. There are various tools like Adobe Animate, which is quite easy, wherein you can quickly start Adobe Animate, voice over it, and you can quickly export an animated character or an avatar out of it. Okay, but coming to a point, how we build the avatars. Okay, we'll quickly see that. And I just write the steps here. Okay, steps to digital marketing. This is going to be the notes which would be available over here. Steps to digital marketing. Okay, and step number 1, I'm going to call it as build a digital avatar. There are a few tools which we generally use for this. You can use tools like Adobe Animate or so. And before I show you what kind of avatar, for one of my business related to data science, or let's say for education, since I told that we have started working towards the e-learning module. Okay, e-learning MVP, and then we are going to market this e-learning product. So we would be using this digital marketing of this. This is what we are going to do. Okay. So this is going to be step number 1. You have to build a digital avatar using a tool somewhat like Adobe Animate, available at a very, very low cost with Adobe. You can download it. You can take a subscription. It would be something like 1500 or so, but chota sa subscription available hai for a month and so, and you can quickly learn it. There is a very nice tutorial available on LinkedIn also. That is a free tutorial, LinkedIn Adobe Animate course, which you can quickly learn in a couple of days, and you can build your avatars like the next level, like the industrial people do. So LinkedIn Adobe Animate course, you can quickly search on Google and you can quickly get that. Okay, that's a free course available on LinkedIn, and that would help you building your digital avatars. Now, before I show you how we build the avatars, I would like to give you a sample example of the avatar. Okay. So suppose with respect to my kind of business, what we do is always when we build the avatars, what we do is we try to personalize the stuff with respect to the brand and so. So I'll show you one example. I believe I should take you to, let's say I'll take you to Instagram of mine, maybe. I think I had it there. Let me just quickly check back. I think yes, I had a few avatars here. So suppose I'm talking about an e-learning product and I have launched a product, suppose say anything like a summer training program or any other program, somewhat like that. So I had certain avatars made with respect to what kind of people they would be observing or what kind of people they expect who will be delivering the program or so. Okay. So we use Adobe Animate to build the stuff like this. मैं आप लोगों को कुछ samples दे रहा हूँ. If I'll quickly say if that is publicly accessible, मैं एक बार इसको publicly accessible करके check कर लेता हूँ. I believe अगर यहाँ पे accessible नहीं होगा तो we'll go somewhere. Okay, that account is private. So give me 1 minute. I'll take you to my facebook.com. Observe what I'm talking about, and then I'll show you how we will be building avatars and all that stuff so as to precisely reach out to your digital marketing campaigns. So here I'm reaching to Hackveda's channel on Facebook. I'll give you a quick view of the videos. I believe here I will be having the videos here. Yep, I think this one is a program which we built for Hackveda a couple of days back, wherein we had the avatar and kind of the solution which we are making. Let me see if I get that share link. One moment.
This summer's
Yeah, so I believe you all can quickly access it over here. That's a public fb.watch page wherein we can quickly access that. Yes. So I'm forwarding it on chat with all of you. Just you all can have a quick look of the avatar which we generally made for my product and for my stuff and what kind of people would be using it. Sharing that with you on Zoom. Here, avatar demo. So here's a quick avatar demo I've shared with you all on FB Watch. And I will make a link here also. Demo avatar for a product, machine learning also, that I have kept here, which you all can use it for future references, as well as I'm posting on Twitter. Demo avatar. Okay. Now, similarly, you can quickly run this particular avatar and quickly observe what kind of animation and what all we have put in so that it gives you a quick impact and nowadays this animation thing is quite popular when it comes to avatars. So animated avatars, like, they do pretty good when it comes to making your campaigns or giving a unique brand to your campaign or explaining a product. So that is pretty easy and pretty good. So just what I'm doing is I'm just quickly playing it just for you.
Akveda Limited has brought to you year's most creative summer training with Microsoft certifications, where you will get corporate learning experience under the guidance of Microsoft certified educators, having industry experience with Facebook, American Express, DRDO, CISF, NTRO, and many more. Learn trending courses like data analytics, data science, machine learning, deep learning using Python, cybersecurity and ethical hacking, full stack web design and development, Android mobile app developments, along with fundamental program courses like Java, Cloud, Internet of Things, and many more. Batch dates 1st June till 15 July, 10 June till 6 July, and from 15 June till 30th July. Design live projects like Delhi Metro automatic delay prediction, real-time hacking attack prevention, 2-dimensional and 3-dimensional web games, and mobile apps. Post completion of the training, you will be awarded one certificate from Hackveda Limited and one from Microsoft. Join corporate classroom training at Hackveda Noida and other centers at Hackveda Rohini, Janakpuri, Gurugram, and Agra. You can also join live instructor-led training on Zoom video conferencing software or Cisco WebEx. The fee for each course is $5,900 per head. Microsoft certification vouchers cost is also included in the fee. Microsoft certification exams will be conducted either at our center or online.
So as you guys can see, here it was a very quick avatar which we made a couple of months back for one kind of a program. Now similarly, let's say once I talk about my digital marketing product, so we build something like Delhi Metro prediction system. So for that, we do build avatars like that, wherein we have that metro, we have that particular user who will be tweeting the issues and so on. So one more thing I would like to quickly show you here before we proceed further. Just give me a moment. I think it. Yeah. Now here, so one sample. So here, when it came to avatar, so what we built is we built our own avatar with respect to, let's say, the mentor approach, along with the classroom avatars, along with the program names and so. So avatars will always give you a quick reach to what kind of product would you like to quickly put in front of your customer. Coming to the next point, there is one more, that is a Delhi Metro prediction, okay, which I would like to quickly share with you guys. So this is like a product. Let's say if I'm not from an education community, let's say I'm from when a passenger is a product which I need to market. So I need to build an avatar for my user. Okay. So it is not limited to any specific profile. It could be like a general user with respect to his activities, and we can build that avatars. Okay. Once you guys are done watching this particular part, we will quickly take you to from where you can quickly access it. Okay. How you can quickly build your avatar, and what are the questions we need to keep in mind to build the avatar that we are going to discuss. Okay. So I'm forwarding one more product kind of avatar based situation with you, which you can quickly build like within less than 500 rupees and so. Okay. So just sharing that information with you on chat. Avatar demo 1. This is a product based avatar. So you all can quickly have a look. I'm posting it on YouTube also. Avatar demo 1. Here there are a couple of questions on YouTube as well, which I would be answering in a while. Just give me a couple of minutes. Let me just maintain all these resources which we are discussing during the program. Demo avatar 1. Okay. Now, so the first part was building an avatar. Now there was a question relevant to building this avatar. A student is asking, Roshni Pradhan, could not find a free course at LinkedIn. Could you send us a link? The one you're suggesting. Definitely. I will be sharing the link of Adobe Animate part, and you will be able to develop how it is made, as well as I need to check the appropriate link where it is available. But before that, I do have a specific playlist available here, which I'm going to share that with you, which you can quickly start watching. And it includes all the tools which are required for animation kind of program. So animation, character animation, yes, we do have this program. We streamed it 2019, a couple of years back, wherein we build the appropriate characters with respect to your choice. So इसमें हमने जो बनाया था वो हमने सलमान खान बनाया था. बाकी आप अपने हिसाब से बना सकते हैं. You can take a picture and you can see how you want to build an avatar. Okay, I'm sharing the playlist with you. Let me just quickly reach out to view on YouTube. Here, I think this is one of the thing we started with, wherein we started with a character Salman Khan. So Salman Khan was our kind of avatar for our particular kind of product which we were selling in. So we made a character animator for Salman Khan in this case. So if you have any preferred actor or any preferred person or any persona on LinkedIn, let's say you can quickly select a student's profile on LinkedIn and you can make an avatar somewhat like that. Okay, so it's pretty interesting and pretty good. I would quickly check if it is available on a playlist of animation. Design animated videos using character animator. So I'll quickly give you that. Design. I'll just quickly check the playlist where it is. Here, I think we would be having that playlist. So you can build your avatars as per your choice, depending on the persona which you want to make of your client, and out of no cost. Just you need an Adobe Animate subscription, and that too is available on a very low cost. Others, it's like you can use it. Design character animator playlist. Let me just quickly check how many playlists I have here. Yeah, here I have this playlist. So it do have around 4 sessions which you can quickly start learning from here. So it's a practical guide of building the characters and the avatars. Here is the playlist. I'll quickly post it here. How to build the avatars. Okay, here is the playlist which you all can observe. Guys, just give me 1 minute. Hello. Yeah, guys. So I'm just sharing that on Zoom as well, on chat. You can quickly access that. And I'm sharing that on YouTube also, on YouTube Live. Yeah, here. Okay. Now, so just give me a yes if you guys have got your playlists. Now, reaching to the next point, so you can quickly build up from here. It's a complete 4 session playlist wherein you can build your avatars. Now, coming to the next point, so every business needs to understand their dream customer avatars better than the customers know themselves. That was the case. Now, there are a few questions which generally comes in. How we would be identifying what would be our dream customer, and how can we search for the customers or their avatars and their problem statements and so. Okay. So a few questions which you can ask yourself when building the avatar for your particular brand. You can quickly observe 10 plus top websites and forums your consumers are spending time on. 15 plus active Facebook groups they are participating in. So you can select one person and you can quickly observe what top websites he's referring, what active Facebook groups they are in, what influencers they are following, what podcasts they are listening to, what email newsletters they have subscribed, what are the blogs they are actively reading, and what are the YouTube channels they have subscribed to. So all these informations are publicly available, and with respect to a little coding or a little automation, you can quickly extract this information in a minute of second, and you can quickly build the avatar for your customer. But before we reach out to this rigorous detail of making our avatar, sometimes it becomes very easy to define an avatar. And how we can do that? For this, we do have a second slide here available. Now, you can always build an avatar with respect to what are the core desires of your customer exactly is. Okay. So what we do is we ask 3 questions in general. For any kind of customer in the world, there are 3 core desires. One of the core desires is they would be needing wealth. Second core desire would be they would be needing health or related stuff. And the third one is the relationships. Okay. So being a digital marketing specialist, if you want to make an avatar for your customer, you need to identify the core desire of your customer. Okay. So the core desire of the customers would be wealth, health, or relationship. And there is one important thing to figure out here is uh, always a person who needs a specific product would definitely be having only one core desire. Okay. One product can justice with only one specific core desire. It cannot be like कि आप ऐसा product बना दो और आप ऐसे product की marketing कर रहे हो जो आपको health, wealth, relationship तीनों दे रहा है. So that is a myth. Okay. You cannot go in that particular direction. So जब भी आप किसी product की marketing start करते हैं तो अपने avatar के बारे में सबसे पहले आपको ये सोचना होता है कि क्या उसे हेल्थ की जरूरत है, वेल्थ की जरूरत है या रिलेशनशिप की जरूरत है. ठीक है. डिपेंडिंग ऑन दैट यू कैन मेक अ प्रोडक्ट एंड विल गो विद इन द सब मार्केट्स, विल गो इन द नीश ऑफ दीज 3 कोर डिजायर्स सो दैट आपको और क्लैरिटी हो जाएगी. ठीक है. नाउ सो वन थिंग, whenever you build a product or whenever you start marketing a product, you need to always understand what is the core desire of my customer. अब अगर एजुकेशन की बात मैं करूं, ठीक है, मतलब हम ऐसे कह सकते हैं कि ठीक है, अगर आपको एक माइक्रोसॉफ्ट का सर्टिफिकेशन करना है तो डेफिनेटली इट रिलेट्स विद द वेल्थ. क्योंकि अगर आप कोई अच्छा लर्निंग करते हो, आप कोई अच्छा सर्टिफिकेशन करते हो, तो आपको कोई अच्छी पोजीशन मिल जाएगी कंपनी में, जिसकी वजह से आपको अच्छी सैलरी मिलेगी. ठीक है. अगर मैं इसको ऐसे एक एग्जांपल इसमें दूं कि ठीक है, नहीं भाई आपने माइक्रोसॉफ्ट से सर्टिफिकेट कर लिया और या आप आईआईटी से पढ़े हुए हो, तो आपको एक अच्छा मैट्रिमोनियल ऑफर मिल जाएगा टू गेट मैरिड टू समबडी. ठीक है, एक्सवाइजेड. तो दैट इज लाइक अ वल्गर डिजायर. ठीक है. तो यू कैन नॉट जस्टिफाई कि अगर आपको अच्छी शादी करनी है तो आपको माइक्रोसॉफ्ट का सर्टिफिकेशन करना पड़ेगा. आर यू अंडरस्टैंडिंग माय पॉइंट? So whenever you have a product, it will always focus on one core desire. And if you get that right answer, that what is the core desire of my customer with which I would be selling my product, आपकी digital marketing campaign बिल्कुल 100% successful हो जाएगी. ठीक है. So हमेशा हमें बनाना होता है कि हमारे avatar का core desire क्या है. Wealth है, health है, या फिर relationship है. This is the first question we should ask ourselves. Okay. तीनों में से कोई एक ही होगा. ठीक है. यू कैन ओनली टेक वन कोर डिजायर एंड देन यू कैन टारगेट योर कस्टमर व्हेन इट कम्स टू डिजिटल मार्केटिंग. नाउ देयर इज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट कॉन्सेप्ट हियर कि जब आपको कोर डिजायर पता चल जाता है, ठीक है, तो कोर डिजायर में जो भी आपका कस्टमर है, ठीक है, देयर आर 2 ways to sell a product. Either your product will be moving your customer away from the pain. Okay. Either your product, let's say your MVP or your product will be moving your customer away from pain. ठीक है. या तो आपका प्रोडक्ट ऐसा है जो आपके कस्टमर को अवे फ्रॉम पेन कर रहा है. अदरवाइज सेकेंड ऑप्शन वुड बी either it is taking you towards the pleasure. Okay. Taking towards the pleasure. Your product is taking towards the pleasure, let's say. Okay. And there will be multiple case studies which we would be discussing here. So either of one, या तो आपका प्रोडक्ट पेन से दूर करना चाहिए आपके यूजर को, या फिर प्लेजर की तरफ लेके जाना चाहिए इन एनी ऑफ द कोर डिजायर. ठीक है. एनी ऑफ द कोर डिजायर एज इन जो आपका है वेल्थ, हेल्थ एंड रिलेशनशिप्स. ओके. क्योंकि हम लोग वैलेंटाइन वीक की तरफ चल रहे हैं, तो लेट मी जस्ट गिव यू अ रैंडम एग्जांपल विद रिस्पेक्ट टू रिलेशनशिप्स, ठीक है। मान लो आप किसी रिलेशनशिप में हो, ठीक है, और आज आपको एक ऑफर मिलता है फेसबुक पे कि ठीक है, आपको वैलेंटाइन डे की पार्टी के एक कपल पास मिल रहा है, ठीक है, फॉर फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट. If you register on this seminar, if you watch it for some time, you're going to get a free pass. Now this product, what they're trying to target, they have identified the customer, they have identified कि ठीक है इसका core desire relationship होगा, ऐसे customers को हमें target करना है, और उन customers को हमें target करना है those who want to move towards the pleasure. Okay, so when moving towards the pleasure, what could come? A proper luxury environment, a hotel booking, or anything like a food product which we can offer along with the main offerings and so. So now we totally need to understand, ठीक है, कि if we are taking towards, if you are moving somebody towards pleasure, so that is something which we can offer. Similarly, coming to the second point, मान लो giving you a random example, है ना, सोचा नहीं है, ऐसे बोल रहा हूँ मैं. So मान लो कोई single है and he doesn't have a couple, and now if you are running an application like, let's say, IL or any dating application or so now you are identifying the pain of the consumer, that he may not want to go to the pleasure, but he is in pain because he is single. So now we need to offer him some, let's say, a message or so, so that you can find out a date and you can move out of your pain of being single. Okay, so now it needs to be planned in certain way. Desire, out of 3 there should definitely be one core desire, either wealth, health, or the relationship. Secondly, is your product moving him away from the pain or taking him towards the pleasure? So depending on this, you can quickly pitch your product. So this is very, very important when it comes to marketing a product. If till now it is clear, just give me a yes. If anybody has any questions here, you can quickly answer. You can quickly ask your questions in case if there is anything. Plus, before getting to your answers or questions, I would like to give you one more slide here, wherein you can quickly see if you're moving away from pain. So you need to understand things they are talking about and things they are thinking. So what kind of questions they are asking, what kind of posts they are posting on social media, all this analysis can be done in order to take your customer away from the pain. If I talk about e-learning, ठीक है, so let's say अगर मैं e-learning की बात करता हूँ, तो let's say I come from an education company which deals with candidates of 17 years to 21 years of age, okay, जिसमें उनके लिए जो major requirement होती है वो होती है internship and experience. Now what we can say is we are moving away from their pain. हो सकता है उनके पास internship opportunities available नहीं है, तो हम उनको internship opportunities available करवा रहे हैं. So they are in pain, so we are taking them to move away from the pain. There are 2 kinds of pain. अगर कोई opportunities या courses हैं तो आजकल बहुत महंगे हैं, तो what we can do is we can reduce the price. तो financial pain से भी दूर कर रहे हैं. और अगर internships available हैं, तो people are taking internships, getting hands-on experience out of paying nothing, and so we are taking them away from the pain. Now, this is what we know about the product. But if I need to actually identify my avatar or the customer, I need to search on Quora that what are the students of BTech or let's say management are currently thinking. So I need to put certain queries on Quora and identify what kind of questions related to MBA or BBA related to placements they are asking in. Okay. So I'm going to quickly give you how I generally search and how you can make a tool somewhat like that, so that you can understand what your customers are currently asking and what are their questions. Okay. So taking you to that particular point, मैं अब आप लोगों को एक छोटा सा गूगल स्क्रिप्ट दिखाऊंगा जो हमने बनाया है. गूगल स्क्रिप्ट से हम क्या करते हैं, हम आइडेंटिफाई करते हैं what is my customer saying or thinking. And if I get to have that questions, I will be easily able to pitch my product to the customer. Okay. Taking you to that particular stuff. If you're all ready to see the demonstration, just give me a yes on YouTube as well as on chat. If you're ready to see the demonstration, that how we identify what are the customers saying or thinking. So I'm taking you to my VMware Fusion, where on a Windows machine, I have some scripts available, which I will show you today, but in a couple of days, I will tell you how you can simply build these scripts in order to identify questions and plan your marketing accordingly. So let me just boot the machine. The machine is under boot. Let the machine start. We are having a demonstration here. Demonstration में अब हम ये करने वाले हैं, हम देखेंगे कि हमारे कस्टमर्स को ई-लर्निंग से रिलेटेड कस्टमर को क्या पेन है और वो किस तरीके के क्वेश्चंस पूछ रहा है. ठीक है, तो ये लिस्ट मुझे भरनी है. अब मैं क्वेश्चंस कैसे ढूंढूंगा, दैट आई एम गोइंग टू टेल यू अबाउट माय avatar. Okay, so reaching to that particular point, so a quick Google search will always do. But why do we make our scripts? We make our scripts so that we get the appropriate information, we can analyze the information, and depending on all the search results coming in from Google, we can quickly identify कि कौन-कौन से pitches करने और avatar क्या-क्या पूछ रहा है. Okay, like that. So again, we are here. One moment. The screen is starting. By the time, if anybody has any questions, you all can quickly ask your questions before we reach out to this particular part. Any questions on YouTube, people, those who are watching on YouTube? Any questions with people, those who have questions in the Zoom meeting, you can quickly have. Now, so Roshni, sir, there a possibility of deep fakes will take over avatars. Yeah, deep fake is a really nice concept, which definitely I would be discussing on that. But when you are making an animated avatar, it's your strategy, it's your plan. So if anybody want to deep fake it, what is an issue? None. But yes, what you can do is, if you are making it, you can put it like, you can register that logo, or you can register that avatar in the same way you register a logo for the company. So in that case, nobody can copyright your avatar. So that is a way possible. The next question is, sir, you say build an avatar. Please explain why, or what is the need purpose? Is it to learn about the customer or to market their product? So it's always about marketing the product. Building an avatar is the first part is to understand what your customer is, what are their pains, what are their desires to go towards pleasure. So once you identify that, you will be able to identify whether your product is either moving them away from the pain or taking them towards the pleasure. So definitely you need to understand an avatar, you need to build the points of your particular customer, and then you will be able to pitch your appropriate marketing strategy with respect to your customer avatar. Okay. So building an avatar is just like maintaining a checklist of what your customer would be needing and how your product would be helping that customer. So that is why building avatars are pretty important. Okay. Now coming to identification of the questions. So my Windows box is starting. Give me a minute. I believe everybody is able to see the screen. Just give me a yes if you all are able to watch the Windows screen. Cool. Yeah, so first of all, I'll be taking you to what kind of pain points my customer would be having. Okay, so a quick demonstration, and then I'll show you how you can quickly make products like this. So I'll just open one of my Google URL posts on Twitter, LinkedIn script, which I've used 2 days ago. This is a very nice script which my team and me have built on our own so as to identify the pain points of our customer and pitch them the right content or pitch them the specific course or so. Okay. 1 minute. Here. So now that's what I was saying. We need some technical information in order to automate our scripts and get the right information. So this is nothing but a very simple script wherein we use a Google API to perform custom search our own terms depending on our queries, get a collection of all the responses and represent it in form of a list. Okay. So we don't need to go to Google and check each and every content on the result. Instead, we can automate it. We can quickly analyze what are the keywords people are searching for, and depending on the keywords, depending on their pain questions, we can quickly plan out our strategy. Okay. So what we generally do here, let's say I will be asking questions relevant to, let's say, if you are from MBA, suppose, or let's say I have a product of digital marketing wherein I want to understand what kind of questions people are asking with respect to BBA, digital marketing, and placements. Okay. So in a quick search, what I'll do is I'll quickly search for, let's say, in title, I will be searching for digital marketing. So I'm saying at the moment, get me all the posts on Quora, wherein the title we have digital marketing. In title we have, let's say, BBA. If you guys are from BBA, I'm not sure you are from which branch. So you can quickly post it on chat, depending on what branch you are in. So we will be making some relevant questions relevant to that, as well as we can quickly search for internship. Let's say I would like to understand if there is any question relevant to internship or so, and I would be searching it on a website, let's say Quora.com. Okay. So there are so many websites which I will tell you how we identify on what platform we should search for. Okay. You can particularly search on Google also, but in case if you know a relevant websites wherein people ask questions, you can quickly mention the site and you can get the responses. Quora, as you all know, students, among students, Quora is very, very popular. And the majority of the questions relevant to which institute to go, which course to go, where not to go, all these questions people ask on Quora. So I have made a pretty simple query here just to quickly identify what kind of information BBA students are asking with respect to internship. Okay. I'll just put it like in text. Okay. Let me just see. One, I need to quickly get in. I think just a minute. Huh? So I'll quickly go with BBA and internship with respect to digital marketing. In title. Okay. Okay. What I'll do is I'll remove in title. I think the in title is not coming in. I'll do like BBA, digital marketing, and internship. Okay, site Quora.com. I'll search it like that. So now what I did, I have searched for BBA digital marketing internship and the kind of questions which are being asked on Quora. So the search is under progress. Once the search is done, I'm going to get a list of responses. And out of the responses, then what I'm going to do, I would like to understand what questions people are asking. So now you can see that I have searched for BBA digital marketing internship on the Quora website. So I've got these questions. What do you think about internship jobs in digital marketing? What questions should I expect in digital marketing? What is marketing internship like? Can I apply for internship in Google for digital marketing? What are the basic qualifications? So now you can see these are some of the questions which people are asking on Quora related to digital marketing and related to internship or so, whatever we have put in. So here I've got a list of top 60 questions which people are asking. Can I do internship with Adidas? Or are there any digital marketing jobs in Google? Why should you be hired for digital marketing? So you can see there are a lot of questions related to internship hiring. Okay? And यहाँ पे अब आप देखेंगे तो आंसर में इनकी बॉडी में है, if you are doing BBA or MBA, then you can take a digital marketing course or something. Soumendra, someone who has BBA in honors of Bachelor of Business Marketing or so, he has posted some message. So we got a relevant content with respect to what people could be asking. Okay. Now, just to give you an automation stuff of that, I'll give you a quick sample. Let's say I want to take these questions and I want to promote, I want to make a digital campaign out of it, out of the questions which are coming in. And I want to post it on my LinkedIn, Facebook, Twitter, and so on, so that people can see and can come to my product. Okay. Just to give you a quick insight of that, what I'll do is I would be needing a few modifications, which I will be doing here. Let's say I'll call it as let's say digital marketing internship. Just a minute. Control Z. Here. Let's say what I'll do is, let me just quickly change it. I'll call it as digital marketing. Let's say I want to promote my digital marketing course here, depending on the questions which users are asking. Okay. So what I did, I made a template for digital marketing program I have understood the questions people are asking with respect to digital marketing, those who are doing BBA, those who are looking for internship kind of questions. And what I will be doing is I will be posting this particular stuff on different accounts on LinkedIn. And as soon as we progress further, I'm going to quickly show you how this process can be automated. Okay. Let's say I'm checking here to digital marketing course. Let's say, so people, those who are asking different kinds of questions, they might be asking the questions. We would be posting something on for them for digital marketing course. They will be the information will be posted on social networks. People will be able to see those posts. We can quickly boost those posts so that it can reach to majority of people, and then they will be redirected, and the sales team and all those teams can come into picture. Okay. Now coming to the next point, so we will be posting on LinkedIn, we will be posting on Twitter, and I will show you how you can build simple scripts like these so that you can automate your marketing stuff. Okay. So we can post it on Google Business. We can quickly create photographs. Okay. So ये सब चीजें आप लोग सीखोगे. तो मैं आपके लिए बस एक बार इसे execute कर देता हूँ फटाफट, so that you will understand the kind of questions जो हमारे पास आए हैं and the kind of posts we want to generate for this. Okay. And just for your convenience, what I'll be doing is I'll be posting a relevant digital marketing kind of stuff so that people can reach and can get to the slides. Okay. So just give me a moment. I'm just reaching out here. Here I have done certain meta-analysis. We will be reaching out to these meta-analysis and so that you will understand how we do on-page search engine optimization and off-page search engine optimization so as to market your product. Okay. So I'll just replace that with my digital marketing course. Earlier I was marketing for a different program. Now I'm coming to the digital marketing stuff just for you all to understand. Okay, hackweather.co.in. I will be posting on multiple websites. I will be posting on Twitter, Facebook, along with the images and all that stuff, whatever is required. And finally, at the end, what I'll do is I'll just quickly say download the course with respect to the image and whatever is being generated. So what I'll do is I'll take the slides for your reference. Okay. Here you can see we have got the slides posted for our digital marketing course. So I'm going to use this one, this link. Okay. So once a user will reach out to my page, he will get these slides downloaded. And I'm going to rename it to, let's say, download slides. Or download course would also do. Okay. Now, so I'm going to run it and I'm going to explain you in upcoming classes how you can quickly make scripts like these. If you have a little idea of application designing and so, you can quickly make any kind of scripts and make your process automated. Okay. Coming to the last point. So I will be making those, I will be reading the questions relevant to identifying my avatar. Then web pages will be created on my website. After the web pages will be created, we will be posting on LinkedIn and Twitter, and people would be seeing, we will be boosting the posts and they will be coming back to the web application or to your sales funnel. So how these funnels will be built, that we will be learning as soon as we progress with respect to the course and the automation part. Then all these things are pretty easy. Okay. So you don't need to worry much about it. So let me just reach out to the counter. And what I'll do is I'll be posting it quickly. So posting it quickly as in, I don't want a timer to wait for it. I think I would be having a timer here. Let me just change the timer. So let's say in every 30 seconds, 60 into 30, I have put like, in every, let's say 15 seconds, I'm going to get multiple posts posted as of now on my LinkedIn and Twitter, just for your reference to see how we have got all the questions and how the pages are going to be created and so. Okay. So what I'm doing is I have just started my script now. So the script has been started. All the questions will be taken one by one, and you can see now one question. This was a question by some user. Now, depending on its question, we are going to generate a search engine optimization image. We are going to create a web page. We are going to post that web page on our website. Then we are going to post it on Twitter and LinkedIn. And once the post is done, I will take you to my LinkedIn profile and the Twitter profile, and I'll show you that a question with respect to this BBA internship has been posted on the server. Okay, so let me just see with which internet I'm connected. Yeah, so the process has started, and we'll quickly reach out to the LinkedIn page, wherein you will see how automatically things are being forwarded. We'll continue this session for 5 minutes more. As soon as the posts are posted, then we'll have a lunch break, and then again we'll resume at 2 p.m. onwards. Okay, so let us just quickly have those posts going here. In the meantime, by the time the posts are being posted on LinkedIn and Twitter, I'll take you and I'll show you how things are happening here. And if you have any questions in the meantime, you can quickly post your questions and I can answer those questions by then, till the time it's being posted. Okay. What I'll do is I'll just interrupt it for a moment. I've got it for 60 seconds. One more minute. Let me just quickly rerun the script. I have just restarted the script. I'll just quickly reach out to the questions once again, and I'll run step by step. It will take hardly 1 more minute just to execute it. So I'll take BBA digital marketing, this query, I'll run it. I'll quickly put a search. The questions have been identified out of the customer's interest on Quora, and we will quickly observe other sites wherein you can identify what kind of questions and things people are posting. Okay. Once we have got these questions, now I'm going to run all these cells, kernel, cell, run all below. So each of these will be executed one by one. And now here we have got these posts on again. So I'm waiting for a message wherein I'm going to get uploaded on LinkedIn as well as Twitter. I'm just waiting for a message. So by the time this process gets completed, I'll take you to my LinkedIn and Twitter. I'll show you what is being posted there. I'll take you here. Okay. So here, I'll quickly reach out here. Okay. I'll take you to Twitter also. I think due to internet, I believe I need to change my connection because somehow my FTP doesn't allow on my current connection on MTNL. So I just need to reconnect my connection and then it will be posting on my server and then the posts will go. So what we'll do is let's take a break for lunch and let us resume at 2 p.m. and I'll continue from here. Okay, we'll do that. So you guys can take lunch break for up to 2 p.m. and 2 p.m. we are going to resume again with the post concept, that how we identified the questions of the customer and how the posts have been made. So Rahul sir, you can quickly inform the candidates. What we'll do is we'll reach out again at 2 p.m. and we'll start from moving away from pain, what kind of questions are being asked, and how we are taking it further for the posts. Okay.
Sure. Sir, I have posted a feedback link. I don't know somehow participants getting the link from my end or not. Can you just please repost?
Yeah, you have got we have got the attendance and feedback link.
On the YouTube as well. Because I'm getting messages कि it's not showing up on YouTube.
I'll just quickly post it on YouTube. YouTube
Sure.
पे डाल देता हूँ आपके जो भी registration link है, copy. There are two links. I think the link is same, right? Attendance.
Yes, sir. I have posted n number of times because I was getting no links for feedback form, attendance form.
Yeah, I've shared that. I've shared that on your behalf on YouTube.
Sure. Thanks,
Yes,
sir.
I've shared that. Okay, guys. So what we can do is we'll pause it here. And again, you all can quickly subscribe to the channel because once we again repost the video, you're going to get the stream again on this YouTube channel. Okay. So you need to reach out to those who are watching on YouTube. You can reach out to this bootcamp again. And those who are on Zoom, collectively, you will be again coming back to Zoom and we'll resume from here. Okay. So we will be working towards core desire, moving away from pain and moving towards desire. So we will be working towards that. Yeah. So guys, what we'll do, we all will again assemble at 2 p.m. onwards. So you all can take a quick break and we'll resume again at 2 p.m. and we'll continue from the stuff.
Sir, I will be leaving at 2:15. I have another meeting from 2:30 actually to join.
Okay.
So you may conclude for the day. Afterwards, I'm not sure I will be able to join or not.
Fine, fine.
Sure.
Okay, everyone. So let us begin our session, part 2 of digital marketing program. So I believe all the viewers, those who are available on YouTube are able to watch the session, and all the students, those who are connected on Zoom, my voice is audible to everyone properly? Anyone? Please confirm on chat. Say yes if my voice is audible to all of you. Great. So let's go for it. So now what we are going to do, we were discussing core desire, wherein we have to identify questions about what our customers are saying or what are they thinking. And we have to understand their pain, and our product should move away our customers from pain and towards the pleasure. Okay. So for that, I have told you, we have created a script, and the script is running over here, wherein I've told you that we searched for a few queries on digital marketing BBA with respect to internship on Quora. And when we did that, we have got a few questions here. What kind of questions people are asking on Quora? So we got a list of around 100 questions. And out of these 100 questions, now we can perform marketing with respect to posting the questions, and people who are interested or relevant with respect to that question will be coming to our funnel. Now, so what we did, I have made a simple script with Google APIs, wherein I searched for a keyword. I searched it on Quora, and I got a list of all the questions which people are asking. Out of those questions, what I did, I created an automated script which will create a web page for me, and it will post it on LinkedIn and Twitter. So if I show you the output of my script, I have executed the script. The script is currently running, and approximately every 15 seconds, it posts a new script. It posts a new question on my LinkedIn and Twitter automatically. Okay. So I'll show you the responses which we are going here. I'm just taking you down to the script. And here in the results section, you can quickly observe that right from here, the very first article which has been posted on LinkedIn using my digital script with respect to the questions which we were searching for the user were this. So the first question which was posted is, can I apply for internship in Google for digital marketing? This was the first message posted. And if I quickly go back to the bottom, because in every 15 seconds, there is an automatic post which is being posted on Twitter and LinkedIn. So I'm going to the last one, and I'm just checking what was the last most post out of these questions from the customer is being posted on my social network. Okay. Coming to the last point. So I'll quickly walk you through the steps of what is happening at the background so that you all will have a quick idea. So now if I show you the last post which is being posted is how to find online internship. Okay. And somebody with respect to BBA would have asked, especially for Indian students, how you can get internship like digital marketing online or e-commerce, and the site don't only provide job internships, kind of that. हमने क्या किया, एक क्वेश्चन उठाया, उस क्वेश्चन के बेसिस पे हमने एक इमेज जनरेट किया. ठीक है. This image, you can quickly keep a collection of all the images which you want to post relevant to digital marketing. So I do have a directory of e-learning photos where I have put certain photographs, and in case if the link which I'm collecting from internet or from Google, if it does not have a SEO image, then automatically I will be selecting an image from my drive and it will be posted. Okay. It will be created like a image information, and once you post it on social network, the image will be displayed. Then what is happening? Using pure FTP connections, FTP post is being done, which means we are building a web page. We are pushing that web page on our servers. And once the page is posted on the server, then what we are trying to do, we are going to post the information on LinkedIn, Twitter, Facebook, Google My Business, and so on. So you can quickly automate the script in such a way that you can post on any of the social networks. So now you can see that the last most post, the 19th post which has been sent, was posted on Twitter, is posted on LinkedIn, and I have got a successful response out of it. So now what I'll do is I'll take you to my LinkedIn account and I will show you what kind of posts is being done. So from the time a couple of minutes back, I started my script, and in every 15 seconds, there are a few posts which has been posted. So you can see that my LinkedIn is open in front of you, but you can see that my post, how to find online internship, Quora digital marketing course, 42 seconds. Do you think digital marketing is difficult to understand? 1 minute. So there are multiple posts which has been sent already from my LinkedIn account. So you can see that one post says, what is the scope of digital marketing after a BBA course, kind of, okay? So if I show you this post, if we go to view your post, you can see that automatically a photograph has been taken and the title of the question which people are asking, that has been identified. So this is a pain point kind of a problem for a user. So you can see that automatically a pain point kind of image is being selected. You can see that this is kind of an expression with a laptop or so, kind of an e-learning module. So it looks like what is the scope of digital marketing after BBA. So this we collected from Quora. We have associated some hashtags with respect to job, placement, recruitment, internship, and so, which could be relevant hashtags. And we can discuss about those hashtags as soon as we progress further. Followed by, you can see that as of now, there are 2 views for this particular post because it is just posted right now and people can view this post and can interact. As well as you can see that there is a title of that LinkedIn. What is the scope of digital marketing after BBA? Digital marketing course. So we can specify any kind of information. Now, what is happening? This is a kind of post being done on LinkedIn. Once you click on it, okay? Once you click on it, you will be redirected to the website, okay? Now, on this website, automatically this web page has been created, okay, with a photograph as well as with a download course button. So once you click on download, you will be redirected to the slide of the digital marketing slide, okay? So there is a course slide which we connected. So can you all observe it? Please give me a yes if you all have got this information, that how we have automated multiple processes depending on identifying what questions people have. So we got the relevant questions. We started automatically making posts, posting it on Twitter, making the web application, and none of the stuff is done by a person. It is automatically done via programming scripts. Okay, can you understand that? So this is a kind of identification of the pain points of the customer and posting relevant questions on internet so that people will understand, okay, what is happening. Now, in the meantime, I'm in conversation with you. But again, you see on my LinkedIn profile, 33 seconds ago, a new post has been posted. That is, I want to do MBA in marketing and digital marketing later on, but now I want to do some digital marketing course, kind of that. So I'll go to this post. I can quickly see that post and you can see that now there is a different kind of image. I want to do MBA in marketing and digital marketing later, kind of a question which people are posting. So if I take you to my profile and if I show you what all messages have been automatically being posted. So you can see that once I click on new post, there is one more. Which college is good for a BBA in digital marketing in India? So there are certain questions people are asking. And depending on that, we are posting information relevant to it. Okay. So if I reach out to my page here, you can reach out to me, Devanshu Shukla, on LinkedIn. That's my profile. And I'll quickly take you to show you what all posts have been automatically been done in a while. So I've got 500 plus connection. I think it's more than 2000 connections, but it shows like 500 plus. And here are the questions. Okay. So I have around 1928 followers as of now. I'll show you all my activity, whatever is being posted. So just now, a post has been done. Is taking digital marketing as a career worth it? Will I make good with respect to this career? So a kind of post is posted. Okay. So there are multiple digital marketing posts which is being sent, 1 view, 2 views, 3 views in a while, with different images, with different kind of questions, like that. So this is the benefit of automating your digital marketing strategy. So you will get to have the right questions, and automatically you can quickly post it on Twitter. And this is free. You don't need any tool. You don't need any expense to perform this. And you can sit idle and computer can work on your behalf when it comes to marketing. So one of the best part of such kind of approach towards digital marketing is that in case if you have n number of products, so for every individual product, you can automate your script to identify right questions with respect to every product, what people are searching for. Then you can automatically make the web pages with your script and post it on social network. Now, if you observe which of your posts are performing better, then you can perform an ads over it. Okay. So automatically ads can also be posted. So there is zero stuff for a marketer. So if a digital marketing person has a little bit idea of programming, he can do wonders with respect to digital marketing things. Okay. Is that clear? Have you all got this? So I've got I believe somebody from IGDTU would be here. Okay. Now, so you can see that I believe you all understood how this automation is working. Okay. Similarly, going to the next part, I'll show you the Twitter account as well. This can be posted on Facebook, LinkedIn, Pinterest, on any of the programs. Now you can see as soon as I came to Twitter account. So just 1 minute ago on my Twitter, there's a post. Can I pursue BBA and digital marketing course together? Like a question. Now, so there is an answer. Yes, you can definitely pursue BBA and digital marketing together. The BBA course highlights this, that, abba jabba. Once the user sees this, reaches out to that. So we got to have the right question. We have redirected him back to our funnel. And once he has been redirected to our funnel, we can pitch other different products which we want to pitch in, as well as we can directly get him either to the syllabus or to the course or to the slide, whatever we would like to connect to. Okay. So is that clear? So if you guys would like to quickly check that, I can show you the URL here. So you can see that an article is posted, hackwitha.co in. Can I pursue BBA and digital marketing course together .html? So automatically these web pages are being created and the marketing is automated as of now. Okay, now I have got a question here. Not very clear how it happened. It seems easy when you're doing, but when as laymen like us do, it might confusing. Will make us this 5-day course will make us this proficient. So not really. 5-day course wouldn't make you proficient in doing all that stuff automated, because it takes years to get to learn a lot of things. But if I give you a time frame, how much time frame would it be required to get to an expertise, let's say to what level I am at the moment, if you learn regularly? So minimum 6 to 8 months of time would be required in order to reach out to this proficiency level, because it is not just digital marketing course. There are a lot of things you need to learn about: full stack web application development. You need to understand about how integrations with APIs is done. So a lot of things needs to be learned. Then you need to understand data analysis, so as to identify the right keywords for which you want to market. Okay. So, but yes, the resources which we have given you contain certain free courses, as well as there are long-term 8 months, 10 months, 3 months, 4 months program, which you can learn and you can reach out to that proficiency level. So we are organizing online programs, and in case if you would like to take a part, you can join those programs and you can reach out to that proficiency level. So 5-day course wouldn't be enough, but yes, 5-day course is going to give you an insight about what actually is happening in the industry. Okay. What kind of processes and everything is being organized, where are the resources, how to get started with that, how digital marketing considered as a non-technical profile, but how it inspires every business and how it is a very, very core component for every business. So all these things you will definitely get to know within this 5-day program. Okay. Coming to the next part. So I believe you all have seen a quick example of LinkedIn and Twitter. that all these posts are continuously going in every 1 minute, 2 minute, and so. And I would like to do one more thing. Let me just stop it now. Okay. So I'll stop my script for now and I'll take you to the next technical concept. So I'll just restart. I'll just interrupt. Now, once I interrupt, now the posts on Twitter and LinkedIn will stop. There is one more thing which you all need to learn as of now. Let's say you can see I have got a lot of posts being done here, okay, on LinkedIn. So every 1 minute or 2 minute or 3 minute, every minute there is a new post which my account has posted on Twitter and LinkedIn. Now, in order to understand, let's say you post, once you forward a post, so there is a cache and copy kind of stuff. If you post another one in sequence, so it might be a possibility that your previous post might not be visible. So what people do on LinkedIn, Twitter, on every different platform, there is an appropriate time to post. Okay. And the frequency is, let's say if you're posting on Twitter, the best frequency is to post every hour. But if you're posting on LinkedIn or Facebook, the best frequency could be posting 2 times a day or sometimes 1 time a day. So you can organize it automatically when it comes to automation. Okay. So sending a lot of posts every 1 minute is not a good idea at all, because your post won't be visible. But yes, you can set a frequency at what specific time, what post has to be done. You can set a computer at your office or at your home, and it can do that particular process in automation. So you don't need to sit together and understand what is happening. You can make a system once and the marketing can be automated. Okay. But automation, again, coming to the next point, before automation, you guys need to understand a couple of things, that we need to understand a person's core desire. And there could be only 3 core desires. One could be health, second could be wealth, third would be relationships. And out of this, your focus would always be either your product is moving him away from pain, or your product is taking your customer towards the pleasure. That always you need to keep in mind. And in the same way, you can make your pitch, you can make your sales pitch and can maximize your revenue or sales of the product. Okay. Coming to certain questions. So things they are saying or thinking, now you got to know, you can reach out to Quora. In case if you guys don't have that script, somehow what you can do is you can still use google.com in order to perform those tests. So I'll quickly take you here. What we can do is we can quickly search somewhat like, let's say if you all are searching for digital marketing, and let's say in case if you're searching for internship, okay, and you can use a site somewhat like Quora.com. So you are going to get the responses. How to get a digital marketing internship online, how to get an internship in digital marketing without this, is digital marketing internship beneficial, how does one get a digital marketing internship. Okay, so you can quickly understand what kind of questions people are asking. So it's not necessary that you need to go to all the 100 articles. You can quickly get an insight about certain questions from the first page of Google itself. Okay, but let's say considering me, I come from an industry. So for industry, we do have to analyze each bit of information. So then we need to learn programming and we need to automate the stuff, analyze the stuff, and then build the appropriate digital marketing strategy. Is that clear? If you all are clear up till now, give me a yes. Okay, great, great, great. Yeah. Okay, guys, so any questions? Let me quickly check. Okay. See, let us quickly proceed to the next part of it now. So you have got the questions. One more thing which you can do is, let's say, sometimes there are various features like you can use after and before. So sometimes, let's say if you want to get posts just after 1st January or so, okay, you can quickly search for something like this. All the posts which have been posted after 1 Jan 2021, like that. So generally it takes in a specific order. So now you can see that we have got certain posts wherein the answers would be like 1 January 2021 onwards and so. So you can use before and after queries also in order to understand what people are currently searching and what are the trends and so. Okay. There are various other websites which can solve individual purpose, but getting identifying the questions with respect to pain points and with respect to moving towards the pleasure can be quickly searched with Quora and other websites. Okay. Now, so you might be having one more question. What could be other websites which we can search instead of Quora, depending on different kinds of posts or depending on where people are available, who are influencing, how we can get all that information. So for this, we do have another resource, and I'm going to specify that resource here. So query we have done, identify questions or what customers are saying or thinking. Okay, so first I have already told you a quick example of, let's say I have searched for the content with digital marketing and over a certain site, Quora.com, like that. So there was a Google query I have done. Okay, that was a Google query. And the second one which you guys can use is BuzzSumo, just to identify what all websites are available. Okay, so second one could be BuzzSumo, which is which is available on a 30-day trial. You all can use that website, and it gives you a lot of information about what is the latest content, who's posting it. And there is one more website which is mention.com, wherein you can quickly observe the competitors, what they're posting and so. Okay, so we'll reach out to that point. So first I'm taking you to BuzzSumo now. So what I'll do is I'll quickly close this one. I'll take you out to BuzzSumo now. Okay, so you can quickly reach out to Google, and you can see there's a website buzzsumo.com. Now what this buzzsumo.com is, okay, this will find the content that performs best in your country. Okay, you can identify the content and what kind of posts, questions people are asking. Now here I would like to enter a keyword. Let's say I would like to enter a keyword like digital marketing. Okay, and I would like to find the content. So once I go here, if I'm logged in with this particular website, it is going to give me a lot of information. The information as in, I can discover trends, I can discover keywords, I can discover questions, what kind of questions are being asked in digital marketing. We can quickly identify the content on websites, content on YouTube, and the backlinks, as well as we can identify the influencers. What are the topmost profiles, those who are posting about digital marketing on Twitter, YouTube, and various blog authors. Okay, so all these information is available. As well as there is one more feature, you can monitor the latest content. So let's say if you are searching for machine learning, if anybody is posting machine learning just right now, so you're going to get that information that this page, this website, or this user has posted about digital marketing just now. So you can grab all that information. Okay, coming to this point. So let's say if I posted on here, let's say if I posted on digital marketing, I can see that on 13th May 2020, Phoenix SEO agency equips business with practical digital marketing was a post which has got approximately 503,000 Facebook engagement. Okay, and there were 5 Twitter shares. So overall total engagement was 503,000 shares and engagement. Okay, so now you can see that there are various contents which you can quickly see who's posting, when they have posted, which is the popular content. So you will get a lot of information, what kind of information people are posting in and so. Okay, I hope this is clear. We'll definitely come back to this BuzzSumo as soon as we progress further in order to understand the core desires and identifying what people are saying and what are they thinking and what is happening in the market. Okay. Secondly, so what your objective is. Now your objective is to write down all the things your dream customers are saying and thinking as they move away from pain or as they are moving towards the pleasure. So you need to identify all those questions. If you have the right questions with you, you will be able to develop the right marketing plan as well as the sales plan. Okay. Now, giving you one point, let's say if I was on BuzzSumo, suppose, okay, and I identified here, let's say for Phoenix SEO, most of the people are available on Facebook, and we do have a very high engagement on Facebook. Okay, and very less people are on Twitter, and approximately there is nothing on Reddit, nothing on Pinterest. Now, suppose if I started advertising on Pinterest, when there is no engagement, my campaign is not going to work. Okay. So if I have that information that with respect to particular keywords, with respect to particular topics, on which platform there is the most traction, on which platform there is the most engagement, I should be making my ad campaigns for those platforms. Okay. That's very, very important to understand. So what we generally do is we try to identify, we try to analyze on what platforms, on what dates, on what topics, what content is being posted. And then we plan a strategy that I'm going to post on which platform, I'm going to perform ads on which platform to grab the traffic to my website or to my funnel. Okay. So funnel is nothing but a simple landing page or a web page where user is going to land, he's going to give his information, buy your product, and perform the sales and all that stuff. Okay, which means the buy behavior will be processed on it. Now, so coming to the next particular point, you have got this. So here are certain examples of moving away from pain and moving towards pleasure, and these points are with respect to it's buzzsumo.com, correct? Sonal, yes, the website is buzzsumo.com. Now, coming to this point, so you can see that there are 3 different core desires. The first core desire is health. The second core desire is wealth. And the third core desire is relationships. So here are certain examples which will give you a quick difference between moving away from pain and moving towards the pleasure. Now, suppose coming to the health industry, let's say if somebody is overweight and they don't feel comfortable in their clothes. Okay. This is a problem statement where the customer is in pain. Okay. Second, there might be a second person, let's say consider me, who's a fit person, but I don't have a 6-pack abs. So what I do is, if I want to get to 6-pack abs, I don't have this problem of wearing the clothes. Okay. I am not that overweight, but still I want to get a 6-pack abs. So in this case, if you see, if I'm not overweight and I'm comfortable with the clothes, but still if I want to get a 6-pack abs, that is the case where I would be moving towards the pleasure. Okay. So in that marketing campaign, now you can quickly see if you will be making an avatar. Okay. So in this case, it could be a fat person. And in this case, there could be a normal person who just want to move towards the 6-pack app. Okay. Just to make it more relevant. So as to identify to what kind of people we would be targeting. Okay. Like that. So with respect to profiles, you can quickly identify, you can understand the demographics. Okay. And depending on that, you can push your product. Okay. So one product could be building a 6-pack app program. Second product could be losing the weight. Okay. So both comes in the healthcare industry, but both have a different kind of products. Okay. Is that clear? So the first one could be something with respect to diet, and so the second one could be something with respect to exercise. So let's say if I'm making a healthcare application, for the first one, I would be keeping something with respect to diet, that, okay, this is what you're going to eat. This should be the calorie intake. You should take care of your number of calories with respect to your BMI. So that product we would be making and we would be selling to those customers who are overweight. And so second could be an exercise kind of an application wherein there are certain exercises and a person is going to develop 6-pack apps performing those exercises. Okay. I hope this is clear. Just give me a yes if you guys are clear on both kind of questions. Okay. So what could be a question for the desire one, let's say health, which will take away from the pain, and second could be moving towards the pleasure. Please confirm me if this is clear. Please confirm me on chat, as well as please confirm me on YouTube. In case if you have any questions, you can feel free to post. Okay, great. Fine. Okay, guys, now let's see. So I believe you are pretty clear with what exactly we are discussing on. Let's have some more examples so that you all will have a lot more insights about it. So let's say I don't have energy and feel tired all the time. This is a pain. I want to be able to run a marathon. Okay. So again, so both are different. One is completely tired, needs a different product. One is fit, but still wants to run a marathon. That's a that's his wish, or he wants to go in kind of a pleasure stuff. So we will be pitching both kind of customers in a different way altogether. Okay. So I hate when I look in the mirror. I want to eat healthier so I can get more energy, kind of that. In wealth, I hate my job and want to fire my boss. Second, I want to buy my dream house or a dream car. So both have different perspectives. Okay. Similarly, in relationship, I'm in an abusive relationship and don't know how to get out. Second is I want more passion in my relationship. So kind of that. And both products would definitely be different. So we need to understand what is the core desire of our customer. Let's say if I have got a product, I have made a minimum viable product. I need to understand what core desire my product will be fulfilling. Secondly, I need to identify whether my product is moving my customer away from the pain, or is it moving him towards the pleasure. So if I got this clarity in my mind, I will be asking for right questions on internet for Quora and all that stuff. And if I get the right questions from my customers, if I have this right approach towards identifying my customer, then definitely I will get to know the right problem and I'll be able to pitch him in the right way. Okay. I believe this is clear and you guys understood the difference between health wealth relationship, core desires, every desire moving away from pain, moving towards the pleasure. Give me a yes if you guys are clear with this. So moving towards the pleasure, again, you can identify the right questions. Okay. So similarly, let's say if I want to identify what right questions people could be asking, I want to get six-pack abs. Okay. So let's say, so I'll quickly go for it here on Quora, and I would like to identify questions which will take my user towards the pleasure. Okay. So first, again, simple, I'm going to identify something with says entitled, let's say, six-pack abs. Okay, let's say. So first I'm searching something like six-pack abs, and I'm searching the questions, let's say on Quora.com, what kind of questions people are asking. So people are asking how to get six-pack abs as quickly as possible. What are the pros and cons of having a six-pack abs? What is a six-pack abs? How to get my body fit with six-pack abs? So I'm going to get the relevant kind of questions. And now I would like to understand what people are answering, what are the people thought process, and how I'm going to push my product with respect to the questions my person is asking. Okay. How to get a six-pack abs in a month. So let's say, if I say people are asking this kind of questions, how to get six-pack abs in a month. So my program will definitely say six-pack abs in a month. That would be my pitch to my avatar or my customer. Okay. Can you see that? So out of the question, you are going to get the appropriate program name or the objective which you want to accomplish in. So this is a case where we are moving towards pleasure. We are moving our customer towards the pleasure. And now we need to make the images and the pitch in that way. Okay. Only then it will reach to the right customer and we will be able to identify satisfied customer and we'll be able to fill their requirements. Clear, guys? I believe you all are clear as of now, how you can quickly identify the part with respect to questions and understand what your product would be doing in. Great. Coming to the next point. What happened here? Okay, let's move to the next part. So I'll take you to some good stuff, what people are posting and seeing. So we have got moving away from pain, moving towards the pleasure. We have got this. Now here comes the advertisement. Okay. So अब हम discuss करेंगे सबसे important part. So अब आप ये समझ चुके हो कि आपके customers कुछ के questions हैं, ठीक है? आपने एक minimum viable product बनाया. मिनिमम वायबल प्रोडक्ट बनाने के बाद आपने ये देख लिया कि आपका कस्टमर का एवटर किस फॉर्मेट पे दिखता है, क्या उसके क्वेश्चंस हैं. अब आपको ये सोचना है कि हाउ आई एम गोइंग टू पुश माय प्रोडक्ट. ओके, सो देयर आर ऑलवेज टू सिनेरियोज. सबसे पहला सिनेरियो ये होता है द कस्टमर इज एक्चुअली इन अ प्रॉब्लम एंड ही इज लुकिंग फॉर अ प्रोडक्ट. दिस इज वन थिंग, ठीक है. which is a pretty slow process कि किसी को जरूरत है तो वो इंटरनेट पे जाएगा, गूगल पे सर्च करेगा, I have this problem and I want to get a solution for this, then he will reach out to your website or to your funnel, a different thing. इससे थोड़ा सा faster option क्या है, you can interrupt the person and you can show him an image or something. Okay, you can offer him a hook, we call it as a hook, and you can interrupt while he's browsing over Facebook or WhatsApp or Instagram, and you can quickly interrupt the user and show him your ad. Okay, that is one way of pitching the problem to your customer. Okay, so now here comes the hook. Hook is very, very important, but we'll reach out to that particular point. Now, so अब आपको यहाँ पे समझने की जरूरत है, people will either be searching for your product. This is the first part. Either they will be searching for your product, but for this you need to be a brand automatically. ठीक है, जैसे कि मान लो अगर मैं आपको एग्जांपल दूं, आज आपको अगर कोई अच्छा स्पोर्ट्स वेयर लेना है, so eventually Nike, Adidas, all these names will come to your mind. Okay, let's say अगर आपको साड़ी लेनी है, लहंगा लेना है, तो अनीता डोंगरे will come to your mind. Okay, some different names. I'm just saying. Okay, so either you will be searching for a product, but suppose you have made a new MVP, so people will definitely not be searching for your product because they don't know you. So the only option left with us is to interrupt them and get their attention with our ads when they are scrolling. Okay, so this is very, 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 very important for you all to understand, that in case if we are trying to market a new product and it is not a brand already, it's a new MVP, so definitely we would be needing ways to interrupt the customer and show him our ads. Okay, these ads could be physical ads, these could be social ads, and so many other optional ads are available. Are you all clear with this particular point? सभी लोग clear है कि डिजिटल मार्केटिंग का अब हमारा जो मेजर ऑब्जेक्टिव है, दैट इज इंटरप्शन. वी नीड टू इंटरप्ट इन केस इफ यू आर वर्किंग ऑन अ न्यू मिनिमम वायबल प्रोडक्ट और अ न्यू प्रोडक्ट व्हिच वी वांट टू ब्रिंग इनटू द मार्केट एंड व्हिच वी वांट whose sale we want to increase in. Is that clear? Please confirm me on chat if you all are able to understand. Cool. So we will be identifying ways how we will be interrupting the user in showing our product for his problems. Okay, that is what we want to understand. Now I'm taking you to a very, very, very important thing, how these interruptions and how we can start with a strategy and so. Okay, questions हमें मिल गए, 6-pack apps in a month, all that questions. ठीक है, e-learning के देखेंगे तो e-learning के questions मिल जाएंगे. ठीक है, अब हम देखते हैं अब इसके बाद में क्या होता है कि ठीक है, अब हमें अपना ट्रैफिक बिल्ड करना है, हमें अपनी ऑडियंस बिल्ड करनी होती है. ठीक है, तो ये ऑडियंस बिल्ड करने से पहले मैं आपको कुछ दिखाना चाहता हूँ. ठीक है, सो द ओनली ऑब्जेक्टिव नाउ इज वी नीड टू इंटरप्ट देम. इंटरप्शन करने का मतलब ही है कि मान लो आपका सोशल नेटवर्क है, यू हैव अ वर्ल्ड वाइड नेटवर्क ऑफ पीपल एंड देयर आर डिफरेंट प्लेटफॉर्म्स, सो यू नीड to forward as much as hooks you can forward in the world so that n number of people can come back to your funnel. Okay, so yahan pe the image says that we will be throwing n number of hooks in the world so as to get a few customers out of it for our funnel. Okay, and then we will take him to our funnel page, like the registration page, sale confirmation page, and then the payment page, and then the product delivery, all that stuff. Okay, so now in order to become this, in order to send a number of funnels, you need to be prepared. How will you be sending a lot of funnels? What should be the right way to target the funnel and so. Okay, तो अब हम ये कैसे करते हैं. ठीक है, अब आप इसको समझना. सबसे पहले बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट स्टेप पे हम आने जा रहे हैं और ये प्रैक्टिकल स्टफ है. दिस इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट वेज to get started with marketing and to get the ideas that how I should sell my product or how I should sell my service with respect to the competition in the market. Okay, chalo guys, let's have a quick look. I want everybody's attention towards the screen. We are going to do some practical non-technical demonstration now. Okay, that how we after identifying the questions of our user, how we search that what kind of hooks are already available in the market, how people are trying to hook, and what are the responses they are getting in. so that we can also build similar hooks and we can attract our customers. Okay, taking you to that strategy. Okay, अब मैं आप लोगों को इस strategy के ऊपर लेके जा रहा हूँ. So the strategy says, to catch your dream customers, you simply need to throw out enough hooks in an area where your dream customers are congregating. जहाँ पे आपके dream customers available हैं, वहाँ पे हमें hooks भेजने हैं और हमें अपनी strategy plan करनी है. ठीक है, कैसे plan करते हैं? Let's have a look. Very important, very important concept. So I was saying कि हम लोग e-learning के बारे में बात कर रहे थे. ठीक है, अगर आप e-learning के बारे में बात करते हैं तो मैंने कहा सबसे पहले मान लीजिए हम e-learning पे आ जाते हैं. ठीक है, I am going to search some stuff on e-learning. Let's say मैंने कोरा के ऊपर सर्च किया. This is the first thing. Let's say I thought of something कि I want to build a e-learning business. Okay, मैंने e-learning सर्च किया, मैंने कोरा पे सर्च किया what are people searching for e-learning and kind of stuff. ठीक है, which is the best and cheapest e-learning app, what are the best platforms to develop an e-learning portal, do you believe in e-learning, there are so many things. अब यहाँ पे मैं आ जाता हूँ e-learning, let's say K-12. K-12 is something like kindergarten to class 12. Okay, let's say I will search for K-12 education. K-12 की कौन सी हैं? So what is the utility of e-learning in schools, how it is useful in education, kind of that. There are a lot of things we are getting. Why e-learning programs are not successful in India? There are so many questions. Okay, now the second thing which I do is I quickly try to search top e-learning companies in India. Okay, I just got to see a list. Now you understand, I got some questions. Now after those questions, I tried to search the current service providers of the industry. So this is just a thought that I want to work on e-learning part, and I searched certain questions on Quora, what kind of questions people are asking in today's scenario. Then I got to the third step where I checked what are the top e-learning companies. So I can see here Byju's is one of the top e-learning companies in India. Give me a yes who all have heard about Byju's. कितने लोगों ने Byju's के बारे में सुना है? Give me a yes on both YouTube and Zoom. Okay, so I guess mostly everyone would have heard about Byju's. Okay, apart from Byju's also there are various other competitors: Dexler, Educomp, Ignu, NIIT, Educart, Simplilearn, Zeus. There are many more. Now we are going to understand, if I'm an e-learning company, I need to understand what hooks these people are serving. So with respect to the image which I have shown you, I have already told you we need to send n number of hooks to the users. Okay, यहाँ पे आपको पता है कि बाइजू का जो मार्केट कैप्चर है वो सबसे ज्यादा है. ठीक है, which means here is my people congregating. Let's say अगर मान लो मैं 9 से लेकर 12 तक की क्लास कि मेरे कस्टमर्स हैं, तो मुझे पता है कि बाइजूस के पास सबसे ज्यादा बच्चे हैं, या डेक्सलर के पास में है, या एडुकॉम के पास में, या NIIT के पास में है, या एडुकार्ट के पास में. ओके, वी कैन ऑल्सो क्विकली गो फॉर वन मोर थिंग विच इज जनरली नोन एज पिच डेक्स, जहाँ पे मार्केट कैप्चर की इंफॉर्मेशन होती है. ठीक है, वी ऑल्सो कॉल इट एज वेंचर रिसर्च रिपोर्ट्स. ओके, सो मैं एक और सैंपल आपको दिखा देता हूँ. जैसे मान लो बाइजूस का तो मेरे पास आ ही गया, ये तो हमने देख ही लिया कि ठीक है बाइजूस इज वन ऑफ द टॉप मोस्ट कॉम्पिटिटर जहाँ पे मेजर कस्टमर्स कॉन्ग्रीगेट कर रहे हैं. ठीक है, सेकेंडली हम कई बार ऐसा भी सर्च करते हैं पोस्ट दिस. द सेकेंड काइंड ऑफ सर्च वी जनरली डू इज द मार्केट कैप्चर रिपोर्ट ई-लर्निंग. Okay, so okay, not a robot. So here we got the global research report from GM Insights e-learning market trends 2020-2026. So here यहाँ पे आपको industry trends में दिख जाएगा कि who is taking the major market, which region. Let's say Europe, LATAM, यहाँ पे बहुत सारे ऐसे top countries हैं जहाँ पे mostly लोग e-learning के ऊपर काम कर रहे हैं या उस market को capture कर रहे हैं. So now you can see that I have got, these are the countries, geographies, these are the companies, those who are targeting global market for education. Okay, Adobe Systems hai, Apollo Education Group hai, Certiport Systems hai, Cisco Systems hai. Now I need to understand if my customers are congregating to these people. Okay, how will I be stealing or hooking my customers? Okay, let's see. So now we are going to plan that particular strategy. तो अब यहाँ पे आपको दिख रहा है कि ठीक है भाई, ऑस्ट्रेलिया का ये है, ठीक है, इटली का ये है, रशिया का ये है, स्पेन का ये है, तो अकॉर्डिंगली वी कैन प्लान कि हमें कौन सी कंट्री में हमें जाके मार्केट करना है. तो जो रिपोर्ट्स होती हैं, रिसर्च रिपोर्ट्स, दीज आर द बेस्ट रिपोर्ट्स टू अंडरस्टैंड फ्रॉम वेयर यू विल यू स्टार्ट हुकिंग योर कस्टमर्स. ओके, अब आप ये समझो, आपको रिपोर्ट में ये सब नाम तो मिल गए कि ठीक है भैया, अडोबी सिस्टम्स है, एसएपी है, स्किलसॉफ्ट है, XYZ. हाउ आई एम गोइंग टू अप्रोच टुवर्ड्स आइडेंटिफाइंग व्हाट हुक्स दीज कंपनीज आर फॉरवर्डिंग. ठीक है, तो नाउ माय स्टेप इज आई जस्ट मेंशन इट ओवर हियर. मेंशन पे आने से पहले क्वेश्चंस आइडेंटिफाई करने के बाद स्टेप नंबर 4 पे, ठीक है, आइडेंटिफाई where your customers are available. ठीक है, the other word is congregating. This we can identify using research reports, okay, market capture reports, regional reports. इससे आपको कंट्रीज पता चल जाएंगे कि आपको किस कंट्री में बिजनेस करना चाहिए. ठीक है, रीजनल रिपोर्ट्स एंड गूगल सर्चेस, ट्रेंड्स, बहुत सारी चीजें. गूगल सर्च, टॉप कंपनीज, ये सब बहुत इजी सर्चेज हैं जिसमें आपको इंफॉर्मेशन मिल जाएगी. कीवर्ड रिसर्च भी काफी अच्छा है जिसमें आपको तुरंत कंपटीशन पता लग जाता है. अब ये करने के बाद व्हाट यू हैव टू डू, सेकंड स्टेप इज व्हाट हुक्स आर माय कॉम्पिटिटर्स थ्रोइंग. ओके, अब अगर मुझे ये पता चल गया कि हुक्स यानी ऐसे क्या ऑफर्स हैं जो मेरे कॉम्पिटिटर्स बेच रहे हैं, तो दैट इज गोइंग टू गिव मी एन एडेड एडवांटेज. ओके, नाउ कमिंग टू दिस पर्टिकुलर पॉइंट, हाउ वी विल आइडेंटिफाई व्हाट हुक्स माय कॉम्पिटिटर्स आर थ्रोइंग एंड द टॉप लेवल कॉम्पिटिटर्स. सो again, coming back to, let's say, Byju's, I would like to understand how Byju's is reaching out to people. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll quickly go to facebook.com. You all can do that with me. आप सभी लोग ये मेरे साथ डेमोन्स्ट्रेशन कर सकते हैं. Give me a yes, those who will be demonstrating this with me. You all can open Facebook account. You don't need any specific tool, and within a fraction of seconds, you will get to learn how you can quickly identify where your customers are congregating and what kind of hooks these competitors are throwing. Okay, give me a yes. जो लोग अभी मेरे साथ प्रैक्टिकली करेंगे, आप सब लोगों को अपना अपना फेसबुक ओपन करना है एंड आपको मेरे साथ परफॉर्म करना है कि हम कैसे देखेंगे कि बायजूस क्या हुक ऑफर कर रहा है ई लर्निंग मार्केट में. ठीक है, कम ऑन, बहुत ही बेहतरीन एक्सरसाइज है ये, एंड आई थिंक दिस इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट which you can actually utilize in order to grab most out of your digital marketing strategies. Okay, so let's go for it. So guys, अब आप लोगों को क्या करना है, जैसे आपका Byju's आपका competitor है, तो just quickly search for Byju's, go to Facebook, quickly search for Byju's. Okay, one of the first ways which you need to do is once you reach out to that page, let's say आप पेज पे आ जाएं और आप लाइक कर लीजिए पेज को. लाइक करने से बहुत सारे बेनिफिट्स हैं. आपको उनकी एड स्ट्रैटेजी पता लग जाएगी कि हु दे आर ट्राइंग टू टारगेट. ओके, दिस इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट थिंग्स विच इज वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. सो आप लाइक कर लो पेज को. लाइक करने के बाद व्हाट वी नीड टू डू इज वी विल गो टू बायजूस पेज. ओके, अब हम बायजूस के पेज पे आ गए. सो बायजूस के पेज पे आने के बाद नाउ व्हाट वी हैव टू फोकस, वी हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट हुक्स बायजूस इज थ्रोइंग टुवर्ड्स माय कस्टमर्स. So automatically 1 million लोगों को आप यहाँ पे देख सकते हो. Byju's already has 1 million subscribers. Okay, यहाँ पे कहीं पे दिखा रहा था it already has 1 million plus people, है ना. I believe on this page it was showing 1.1 million people like this. So already they do have a 1.1 million people जो कि हमारे customers भी हो सकते हैं 9 to 12 के, जो कि यहाँ पे like कर रहे हैं. ठीक है, 9 to 12 और their parents. सो अब हम देखते हैं देखो बायजूस की क्या स्ट्रैटेजी है ऐड करने की. तो मैं बायजूस पे आया, मैंने क्या किया, आपको स्क्रॉल करके जाना है. ठीक है, आपको अबाउट अस मिलेगा. अबाउट अस के नीचे फोटोज, वीडियोस, शॉप, इसके नीचे आपको एक सेक्शन मिलेगा पेज ट्रांसपेरेंसी. ओके, यू नीड टू रीच टू दिस सेक्शन पेज ट्रांसपेरेंसी. दिस इज वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. page transparency. So come to page transparency and click on see all. Okay, see all पे आ जाइए. जब आप see all पे आओगे तो अब आपको information मिल जाएगी. It's a product service. The organizations जो मैनेज करते हैं इस पेज को उसका नाम है थिंक एंड लर्न प्राइवेट लिमिटेड. थिंक एंड लर्न प्राइवेट लिमिटेड. ठीक है. कब से इन्होंने बायजूस क्लासेस पहले था, फिर बायजूस नाम चेंज कर दिया, 2017 में बायजूस हो गया. ठीक है. उसके बाद में पहले बायजूस कैट क्लासेस इन्होंने 2010 में स्टार्ट किया था. बायजूस कैट क्लासेस, देन दे गॉट टू बायजूस क्लासेस, देन बायजूस एंड बायजूस टुडे. ओके, कमिंग टू द नेक्स्ट पार्ट, primary country location for people who manage this. So there are around 29 people, those who manage Byju's page. Okay, so you're getting some ample amount of information. Now you can see this page is currently running ads. So Byju's definitely run a lot of ads on Facebook, and if we go to ad library, we can see what ads Byju's is posting. Okay, so let's quickly come to go to ad library. Here you will get to see what ads Byju's is currently hosting. Okay, so you can see that this page was created in 2010. Approximately Byju's spent 9,157 rupees in the ads. Okay, बहुत ज़्यादा पैसा नहीं खर्च होता. About social issues, elections and politics में around 9,000 इन्होंने spend किया है. ठीक है. टोटल स्पेंट है ये. रिसेंटली स्पेंट ऑन सोशल इश्यूज पॉलिटिक्स, उस पर कुछ नहीं किया है, लेकिन बाकी जो इन्होंने किया है वो 9,057 अराउंड इसकी स्पेंडिंग डिटेल्स है. यू कैन गो हियर एंड यू कैन सी द स्पेंड डिटेल्स. ओके, नाउ अब नीचे आप चलोगे तो आपको दिखेगा व्हाट बायजूस इज ट्राइंग टू सेल. सो ऑन February 8, डू यू नो व्हाट इज टुडे? इट इज 10th Feb. तो वेरी रिसेंटली ऑन February 8 बायजूस हैज पोस्टेड दिस एड. Enroll your child for Byju's classes, a comprehensive online tutoring program from grade 4 to 12, math science online classes from India's top teachers. This is the ad which they have posted with a simple statement. So now we got to know they are targeting 4 to 12. Okay, and if you click on see the ad details, you can quickly see the complete ad with respect to what all assets they are using. Okay, now let's see. Now I'll quickly show you here. Okay, so you got to see the image, what kind of image Byju's is trying to use. अब आप ऐसे images generate कर सकते हैं कि ठीक है. So you can quickly observe what are they trying to do. They are trying to post, ठीक है, Byju's classes हैं. There is an instructor, there is a small kid sitting here, there is a message about the advantage classes, then to whom they are targeting, the color sequence and all. So you get a lot of information from your competitors' ad, okay, and the latest one which they are trying. So if Byju's is trying this, then it might be a possibility that yes, this would be working, because 29 digital marketing experts are planning their strategy to post an ad out in the market. If you are a new company, you don't know about it, you can actually understand how things are processed. Do you find it insightful? Give me a yes if you guys are finding this insightful. Okay, so now you got to see the Byju's ad. Now what all additional assets they are using, you can see that here are some of the text using their contact forms, their registrations, what kind of information they are trying to search from the user. So one question which they are asking is, which class is your child in? Is this your WhatsApp number? Okay, what is the parent's name, which city, email, phone number you're trying to have? Okay, the privacy policy of Byju's, our mentor will get in touch with you soon, tap below to visit Byju's. Okay, like that. Ye sab additional information hai which we are getting out of the ads. Okay, so you got to see different images they are using for 4 to 12. They have used 4-5 kind of images, and now they test which one would work. Okay, so you can see one-on-one mentor guidance, register for Byju's classes. So they got a carousel kind of ad for maths and science tuition, instant doubt resolution, self-paced learning, India's best teachers, all that stuff. You can quickly grab that information out from here. Okay, cleaning this. Let me just clean it in a moment. So this is the first thing which you got to know. with respect to your competitor. Now, this is the hook. Okay, we call this as a hook. This is the hook. Okay. Now, there is one more thing which I would like to show you. We can quickly go to ad library. Sometimes when we go back to our post and we'll scroll, we can see this ad from Byju's, and we can also identify to whom they are targeting. Okay. So I'll show you the targeting part now. So I'll get back to the results, or else what I can do is I will directly go to their website first, because once you visit their website, so they feel like, okay, आप एक उनके probable customer हैं, और फिर वो आपको बाकी सारे ads भी दिखाते हैं. ठीक है. Along with आप रीजन वाइज भी देख सकते हैं कि वो दिल्ली में कौन से एड रन कर रहे हैं, कौन से एक्टिव हैं, कौन से इनएक्टिव हैं. ठीक है, किस प्लेटफॉर्म के लिए वो एड्स रन कर रहे हैं, फेसबुक के लिए, इंस्टाग्राम के लिए, ऑल दैट यू कैन क्विकली ऑब्जर्व ऑल दोस थिंग्स. ओके, कमिंग टू द नेक्स्ट पॉइंट, इस पे चलते हैं. एक बार एड डिटेल्स पे गए, क्लिक किया एड के ऊपर. ओके, ऑनलाइन होम ट्यूशंस, आई थिंक ये लिंक्स अभी यहाँ पे एक्टिव नहीं है. माइट बी दे वुड बी वर्किंग ऑन दिस एड. हम बायजूस पे आ जाते हैं. ठीक है, चलो कोई बात नहीं, बायजूस तो अभी हमने देख लिया. अब हम चलते हैं एक बार अपनी वापस स्क्रीन के ऊपर. सो इफ आई स्क्रॉल नाउ, ठीक है, तो अभी मेरे को ना अलग अलग स्पॉन्सर्ड एड्स दिख रहे हैं. ठीक है, जैसे टबूला का स्पॉन्सर्ड एड दिख रहा है. आई एम जस्ट प्लानिंग कि मुझे बायजूस का अगर कोई एक दिख जाए, so that would be like pretty good for me. मैं आपको बहुत ही relevance के हिसाब से दिखा दूंगा कि what exactly is happening. So let me just go a few pages down. Otherwise मैं किसी एक sample का आपको दिखा दूंगा. You will get to understand what is happening. Okay, मैं एक बार चलता हूँ byju's.com पे. So I believe, I think वो मेरे को जल्दी ही push कर देगा फिर. So I got to byju's.com. यहाँ पे देख लिया मैंने इनकी जो भी क्लासेस, फोटोज, एक्सरसाइज इन्फॉर्मेशन डाल रहे हैं. कहाँ पे ये हमें रीडायरेक्ट करते हैं? वी गॉट टू हैव दैट इन्फॉर्मेशन. लेट मी रिफ्रेश. विजिट दैट वेबसाइट. वी विजिटेड दैट. फेसबुक अवेलेबल होता है with respect to Facebook Pixel. Now Facebook identifies our demographic that we were interested in Byju's kind of program. Okay, so we become a proper customer for Byju's. So देखते हैं एक बार अगर जाता है अभी तो दैट इज फाइन. अदरवाइज फिर मैं आपको कोई और दिखाऊंगा. एक मिनट, लेट अस सी. I'm getting a lot of from Elementor and XYZ, Tripoto. Okay, so let me do one thing. I'll show you one ad apart from Byju's. I'm not getting any ad on my wall as of now from Byju's. So I'll show you any other ad. Okay. So let's say I'll go to the top of this page again. I'll go to Facebook. On my page, let's say LinkedIn. Okay. So you can see that LinkedIn has posted an ad, and LinkedIn says adopt these proven techniques to maximize your LinkedIn campaign results. So they are just promoting for LinkedIn campaigns. Now what I'll do is I'll click here and I will go to hide ad, report ad, save video, copy, embed. We have it here, I believe. We'll click on sponsored. No, just a moment. I think I missed the option where it was. Okay, so we got cat pops here. Why am I seeing this ad? Okay, so there is a feature. Why am I seeing this ad? Can you see that? Why am I seeing this ad? So you need to click on this. Why am I seeing this ad? So once you go here, you can quickly identify what people are they trying to target. Okay, so why I am seeing this ad? So you can see that this page, Card Pops, is trying to reach people from age 24 to 40 who has primary location in India. Okay, that is what is the strategy. So why I'm seeing this ad? Since my birthday is 3 June 1990 and I fall under this age bracket 24 to 40, and I'm in India. That is why I'm seeing this ad. Okay. So this is a kind of targeting which we get to see. So card pops is something which might be relevant for common people, but I will see something relevant to, let's say, education or so. So now you can see how many of you have heard the name of Simply Learn. I think many of you would have heard the name of Simply Learn. Again, it is a competitor, and you can see that it is having a marketing program, postgraduate program in digital marketing. So it is this is my competitor, Simply Learn. Okay. Now what I'll do is I'll quickly go to Simply Learn's this, and I'll see why I'm seeing this ad. Now, what is the outcome of this? I will get to know who Simply Learn is trying to target. Okay. And I can build the same targeting strategy, the demographics. तो आपको पता चल गया कि फ्रंट एंड का एड कैसा हमें बनाना है, वो हमें आइडिया लग गया. हमें टारगेट किसको करना है फेसबुक पे जाके, वो भी हमें आइडिया लग गया. ठीक है. नाउ वी विल पुट इन द बजट का भी हमें आइडिया लग गया लगभग कितना स्पेंड वो करते हैं. ठीक है. So now we can make an ad strategy somewhat like this, and we can post it, and we can target the customer, avoiding the copyright issues. Okay. People who speak English to 50 who stays in Delhi. These are some of the ad preferences that Simply Learn is trying to reach to the people. Okay. Since I speak both the languages, since my birthday is 3 June 1990, and I stay in Delhi. So Facebook determined you live in Delhi based on combination of signals such as current city, IP address, activity on Facebook products and check-ins, precise device location. So Facebook is trying to identify all my demographics, and the ad is getting targeted to me. Okay. So are you guys clear? Do you find this information beneficial? So let's say it is working on the same kind of programs. I'll go to its page transparency. I'll quickly observe the ads, how many ads Simply Learn is posting. And I can quickly observe here. So on 9th February, they are posting a cybersecurity program, cybersecurity master's program, along with their specific title, learn to implement technical strategies, 64 hours of learning content, and XYZ. Depending on, I'm going to get that apply now button with respect to what all information they are sharing. So that is how we can understand that if Simply Learn is trying to run this particular program and it's trying to reach out to people, this could be a beneficial information for me. So I can take an image, I can take out the content, I can modify the content accordingly, and I can quickly reach out, target those people. Now, there is one more thing which you need to understand. So once you can make a relevant information out of this ad, अब आप target भी कर सकते हो. You can identify people, those who like Simply Learn. Okay. So what we can do is there is a graph search query. You can perform graph queries and search queries, which is very, very common today. I'll show you. And we can do it programmatically also in order to identify the right customers and the right profiles. Okay. So in the graph query, we can quickly see people who like Simply Learn. I'll show you a lot of queries which you can quickly get in. So we can quickly go for people. I'll just quickly show you certain examples of graph queries. Facebook graph queries. Okay, so you can quickly perform a GraphQL, and I'll give you certain examples. So Graph API के through तो हम कर ही सकते हैं. That is a very, very language. This is simply like this: select from this, and you can grab a lot of information. I'll give you one example where they have posted a lot of queries on SQL. Just a minute. Okay. People who like page Facebook query. Yeah, here you are going to get some graph search. Okay, so accordingly, what we can do is we can quickly make out a lot of, we can extract the information, we can build our audiences with respect to our customers who already, where the people are already congregating. Okay, so that's pretty easy, which can be done. So here is one kind of query. I would like to give you some nice example. The easy one. These are some programming based examples. First, I would like to show you a non-programmable response, and then we'll take you to the code base kind of stuff. Let me just quickly check where it is available. Okay, so somehow I need to identify.
Hey everyone, in this video I'm going to be showing you, and I'm just looking
people who like, that's like pretty fine. I think there was, let me just give me 1 minute. I'll just quickly see. Yeah, I think, yeah. Na? I think I'll just get these reframed. ठीक है कि कैसे वो वाले हम करते हैं. I just missed it. I have done it way back. The easy graph search. मैं एक बार देख लेता हूँ वैसे graph search Facebook examples. We can do it programmatically. Programmatically, I have the examples available, but the only thing is I just want it to be easy for you guys. Okay. So here I think we would be having certain examples. Friends who like Star Wars and Harry Potter's. Okay. It gives you answers, not links like Google. I'll just quickly get that search. Open graph, applications, metadata. Okay, I'll just quickly have a look. Just give me a moment. Quickly, I'll get back to facebook.com again. Let's say friends who like Simply Learn. I think I just get back with this. Okay, I just need to quickly cross check it back. Way back we were working on this. This was an easy way to identify. Then we can write a JavaScript and we can send all the requests to all those people. Way back we were doing it, but I'll give you another option. I'll show you how latest we do with Graph APIs. So we do have that example here. I will show you a script of Facebook, how we actually do that. I'll give you a quick idea. So I have got a script known as social media marketing, wherein what we do is we precisely identify the customers of a competitor or XYZ page. We can quickly extract all that information, and then we can make a audience on that particular format. Okay, so we'll quickly do that. And there is one more option. Okay, I think I remember one more way to do that. I'll quickly take it to you from there. So I'm just taking you to one more way of doing it. Just give me a moment. So what I'll do is I'll go to ads.facebook.com. So there is a feature known as Ad Manager. okay, on Facebook. Quickly go to that ads manager. So on the left hand side within your account, you're going to have the ads manager. We can quickly get to all the ads. Lead center. You got all these centers. A few of the options is changed from here. Okay, what I'll do is I'll directly go here. Facebook Ads Manager. I'll go here. Yeah, here it is. So what you can do is you can quickly build your campaign with respect to what kind of pages your competitors, your users are liking your competitors' pages, and then you can quickly make a ad out of it. Okay. So let's say here I'm going to quickly create an insight. I'll go to audiences. Okay. You can quickly reach out to audiences. In the audiences, you can quickly build your audience. Okay. You can make a lookalike, or else you can do a lot of different kind of stuff. What kind of audience we would like to actually make. Okay. So let's say recently I've made a digital marketing audience, but here there are ways to create an audience. Okay. So what we'll do, we're going to create a custom audience, let's say. Okay. So there are different sources, as in website, app activity, all that thing you can definitely have. Rest you can have with respect to Facebook pages, on Facebook listings, and so there are various ways we can quickly build those audiences as well. Okay. Now, so there are different ways of what kind of pages you have. Similarly, you can quickly grab all kind of people, those who are engaged with your page, or anybody who has visited your page, or any of the page which you have visited. Okay. So what I'll do is when we come to that Facebook kind of management, I'll show you that how we can quickly retarget that kind of audience. So there are ways which we can create different kinds of audiences, and we'll come to that particular point as soon as we progress. So social media marketing with Graph APIs also, we can build the appropriate audience, and I would like to give you a quick example of that. So what we generally do, there is an API using Facebook Business. We can create Facebook ads. Now you can see that I have made a My campaign, which has an objective of link clicks, that whatever ad I'm going to make with respect to my product, automatically link click ad should be made, and it should be shown to a lot of people, and I would be charged only when people are going to click links on my particular ads. Okay. So there are various ways we try to target them. So here are the targeting. So there is a variable targeting, which we actually define that how we are going to target the user. So for targeting, you can see we have identified one field, which is the countries field. Apart from countries field, there are various other demographics like the competitors page and XYZ features, which we can quickly put in the targeting. We can define the age groups, we can define the companies, we can define different demographics like what are their interests and all. And depending on that, an automatic campaign would be created, the ad creative will be made, and it can be posted on Facebook and other platforms like Instagram, which is associated with it. So there are various ways we can quickly create an ad campaign. We can quickly create ads with respect to our products. We can quickly perform the targeting and stuff, and we can automate that. So as soon as we will be progressing, we'll be discussing on that particular part, that how automatically all these things are made. Coming to the next point here. So you can see you have got moving away from the pain. We have got to understand this. We got to know about the products. And then we discuss this particular part, that there will be a lot of hooks which your competitors might be throwing in the market. You have to visit your competitors page, understand what kind of ads they are doing, how they are targeting the users, and you can build similar kind of ads for the kind of target group, and people can reach out to your back to your funnels. Okay, if this is clear till here, please confirm me. How many of you got to understand that you can observe ads of your competitors? Okay, this is one way of doing it. There are various other channels also with which we can quickly identify how you can identify the ads of your competitors, the hooks of your competitors, and you can begin with your strategy of building the ads. Okay. So coming to the next point, let's say it's not just limited to e-learning. You can quickly get to any of the pages, any of the companies, see what their ads could be. Okay. Suppose giving you an example, हमने एक 6 packs वाला भी हमने देखा था. ठीक है. So let's say we can say healthcare apps, healthcare companies in India. So you can quickly search for them. You can say Apollo Hospitals, Aster DM Healthcare, बहुत सारे हैं, Fortis Healthcare. So you can quickly reach out to. The first step could be something. आप नाम देख लो, उनके Facebook पेज पे जाओ, उनका नाम डाल लो, Apollo Healthcare, let's say, देख लेते हैं Apollo क्या कर रहा है. So you'll reach out to their specific page, go to 905,000 people. I think Apollo Tires कर दिया क्या मैंने? Sorry. So depending on what kind of business you are into, आप automatically उसके लिए plan out कर सकते हैं. ठीक है. I think ये है मेरे ख्याल से. Apollo Home, Apollo Hospitals, Place, Apollo Hospitals Delhi. ठीक है. That's it. NDTV देख लेते हैं, कोई भी देख लेते हैं. मतलब you can use any of those. On all the pages you have the page transparencies. On all the pages you have different kinds of people, and those who are currently running the ads, those who are not currently running the ads, you can quickly observe. Now, the next part is building the dream 100. Okay, where are the most people congregating? Again, this is the second part. जिसमें फर्स्ट पार्ट फेसबुक तो आप देख ही चुके हो, फेसबुक के कॉम्पिटिटर्स तो आपको मिल जाएंगे. अब बाकी जगह कहाँ पे फॉलोवर्स अवेलेबल है? ठीक है, on other different channels, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. How can we identify those? This is the first part. We want to identify people, those who would be interested in our product. And second would be to go for paid marketing with respect to people, those who are searching for the keywords. There are two types of marketing we do. In order to identify the interests, I would like to show you one very, very nice way of understanding where the customers are available and how we can quickly figure it out. Who are the influencers? Okay. So this actually falls under your influencer and advocacy marketing, which is one of the topmost requirements as of now. Okay. With respect to digital marketing trends, which I have shown you. तो मैंने आपको जो ट्रेंड्स में दिखाया था, मैं आपको एक बार दोबारा दिखा देता हूँ. ये जो इमेज हमने देखा था, इस इमेज के अंदर अगर आप देखोगे तो एक हमारे पास है इन्फ्लुएंसर एंड एडवोकेसी मार्केटिंग. दिस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट एज ऑफ नाउ. इन्फ्लुएंसर एंड एडवोकेसी मार्केटिंग का मतलब है कि कोई ऐसा पेज या यूजर जिसके पास ऑलरेडी मिलियंस ऑफ सब्सक्राइबर्स हैं, अगर वो आपके प्रोडक्ट को रिकमेंड करता है, ठीक है, उस काइंड ऑफ मार्केटिंग को हम इन्फ्लुएंसर एंड एडवोकेसी मार्केटिंग कहते हैं. ठीक है. कैसे आप आइडेंटिफाई करोगे इन्फ्लुएंसर? बिकॉज इन्फ्लुएंसर वो है जहां पे आपके कस्टमर्स ऑलरेडी कॉन्ग्रीगेट कर रहे हैं, वो अवेलेबल हैं. तो वी नीड टू आइडेंटिफाई द इन्फ्लुएंसर्स. ओके. वन गुड वे ऑफ आइडेंटिफाइंग द इन्फ्लुएंसर्स इज, लेट मी टेक यू देयर. दिस वेबसाइट इज mention.com. ठीक है, मेंशन तो था ही, बस सुमो भी था, मैंने आपको बस सुमो भी दिखाया था. तो लेट्स से पहले हम एक बार बस सुमो पे दोबारा चले जाते हैं. हम बस सुमो पे आ गए. बस सुमो पे हमने ई लर्निंग सर्च कर लिया. ओके, ई लर्निंग आपने सर्च किया या बायजूस आपने सर्च कर लिया, या जो मर्जी है, आपको कीवर्ड सर्च कर सकते हैं. अब ई लर्निंग के जो इन्फ्लुएंसर्स हैं वो हमने देख ली. वी क्लिक्ड ऑन द इन्फ्लुएंसर्स. ओके, इसमें आ गया ट्विटर के इन्फ्लुएंसर्स. पहले हम देख लेते हैं. इन्फ्लुएंसर्स वो लोग होते हैं जिनके बहुत ज़्यादा फॉलोवर्स हैं. ठीक है, डिपेंडिंग ऑन द कीवर्ड. So let's say I'm going to search something the topmost for e-learning. ऐसे कौन से influencers हैं जो e-learning से related messages post करते हैं on Twitter? So you can see that we got to have a person Tom Kuhlman. Okay, this is a channel somewhere. He's a blogger. He's an influencer on Twitter with respect to e-learning. So he has a page authority of 49 something. He already has Twitter followers 19.4 thousand. Then in the training industry, there is a Twitter page. Ellison Free Online Learning is a page which has 25.2 thousand. So all these are the influencers. Skillsoft, ये एक influencer है with respect to e-learning market. Okay. Similarly, आप YouTube के भी influencers identify कर सकते हैं for that kind of stuff. Let's say अगर हम अभी digital marketing अगर देख रहे हैं तो digital marketing देख सकते हैं, ठीक है. E-learning अगर हम देख रहे हैं तो YouTube के ऊपर सबसे ज़्यादा बड़ा influencer जो है अभी वो है LinkedIn Learning. It has around 756 total subscribers on it. Then you have Educatina, Udemy Tech. So in case somehow if they advocate your product, so automatically आपका प्रोडक्ट इतनी बड़ी ऑडियंस तक जा सकता है. दिस इज समवेयर नोन एज एडवोकेसी मार्केटिंग. ओके, नाउ इफ वी गेट टू नो द इन्फ्लुएंसर्स, so we can also see what kind of posts they are posting, and if they have that kind of following, we can also push that at LinkedIn which they are trying to push it. So you can see that they have like 756,000 subscribers. They are posting a lot of contents. 1 week ago, they posted some Java tutorial. They have tips for job seekers, C++ tutorials, Python, JavaScript, C++, Java. All those coding kind of tutorials are available over here. Then there are inspirational stories. Then there are various skills with LinkedIn Learning and all, Photoshop tutorials and all that. So काफी सारी चीजें यहाँ पे available, ठीक है? One which I have already told you. So when it comes to e-learning, LinkedIn Learning is an influencer, and we can understand what kind of content they are posting, and we can also acknowledge it that way. Okay. कई बार क्या होता है, हमें इंडिविजुअल पोटेंशियल यूजर्स आइडेंटिफाई करने होते हैं, ठीक है. तो अभी यहाँ पे क्या है, बस सुनो तो 30 डेज के बाद ट्रायल खत्म हो जाएगा. बट आप क्या कर सकते हो कि आप आइडेंटिफाई कर सकते हो कि करंटली एज ऑफ नाउ हु इज पोस्टिंग रिलेटेड टू ई लर्निंग ऑन ट्विटर, एंड हाउ वी कैन क्विकली कन्वर्ट देम इनटू let's say who is the influencer who has the most number of followers and all that stuff. So again, for that we do have certain scripts which we have coded. Let me just take you there. I think it is on collab.research.google.com, wherein we actually try to identify the current posts which are being sent. Okay. So before I show you that script, मैं आप लोगों को एक और tool पे लेके जाना चाहता हूँ, that is mention.com. ठीक है, मैंने यहाँ पे mention रेफर किया था. mention.com, this is to identify top most latest content for any keyword. Okay, mention पे हम चलते हैं. mention again is a website which is free, which is available on a free trial. ठीक है, you can put your email ID here. You're going to get a registration here without any credit card. There is no credit card required. You can select the enterprise version and use it for 14 days free, and you can cancel it anytime. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm taking you with that example. यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है, यहाँ पे हम वो आइडेंटिफाई कर रहे हैं कि हम कोई भी Hello. Yeah, sorry guys, my voice was I guess I was disconnected. Could you please confirm if my voice is audible now? Could you please confirm me on chat? Okay, great. The voice is audible clearly, right? Okay, great. Now let's see. So we are here on mention. अब mention में देखो क्या होता है. मेंशन एक डिजिटल मार्केटिंग प्लेटफॉर्म है जहां पे आपको इन्फ्लुएंसर तो मिल ही जाएगा, ठीक है, वेयर योर ड्रीम कस्टमर्स आर कॉन्ग्रीगेटिंग एंड यू विल गेट टू नो हु is the competitors who are currently posting it and who are the people, those who are posting about you also. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll quickly go to create the first alert. Okay, we're going to create a basic alert on this. Basic alert में आप कुछ भी alert create कर सकते हैं, it could be any name. So let's say हम कहते हैं कि let's say IGDTUW के बारे में हम search करते हैं, if anybody is posting about IGDTUW or not. Okay, let's have a quick check. मैंने next किया. अब रिक्वायर्ड कीवर्ड है लेट्स से IGDTUW. ओके, और एल्स आई विल से लेट्स से डिजिटल मार्केटिंग. मान लो कोई पोस्ट आया हो डिजिटल मार्केटिंग से रिलेटेड, आई विल जस्ट सर्च कि IGDTUW से डिजिटल मार्केटिंग से रिलेटेड कोई कुछ पोस्ट कर रहा है या नहीं. ठीक है, तो अभी मेरे पास डिजिटल मार्केटिंग के भी आ जाएंगे. इफ आई वांटेड कि IGDTUW भी उसके अंदर हो, IGDTUW, so we can add a number of keywords and we can quickly search कि ऐसे पोस्ट मिल जाएं जहां पे डिजिटल मार्केटिंग भी हो और IGDTUW भी उस पोस्ट में आया हो. ठीक है, so this is just one keyword. We can search for e-learning, BBA, XYZ. So we'll get to have all the contents which is being. मैं अभी IGDTUW भी हटा देता हूँ. I'll just check for the latest digital marketing content people are posting on internet on different websites. Okay, we'll quickly go next. मैंने क्लिक किया, नेक्स्ट स्टेप पे गया. आई विल बी सर्चिंग दिस कंटेंट ऑन फेसबुक, इंस्टाग्राम, ट्विटर, forums, blogs, videos, news and web. Wherever the content is being posted related to digital marketing, we are going to get it. If we go for the paid plan, we can also get to read that content on TV and radio also. Okay, as well as you can have it on multiple languages. It's not limited to English. You can search the content on any of the language. So we'll quickly go to view results and we can build these. We can build things like this. Okay, so one is you can see that 48 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours before, 25 minutes before, on 15 minutes before, people are trying to put something on digital marketing. Okay, so you can see that the latest content 10 seconds before somebody posted on digital marketing, 5 seconds before somebody posted on digital marketing. So I'm getting the latest content as of now, whatever is being posted in digital marketing segment. Okay, so this is one good way wherein we quickly see what was the content posted. So let's say there is some page. I just click on one message. There is a page, the Enterprise Collective. She has posted something on Instagram with respect to digital marketing or something. Okay, color theory, design the Canva and all that. So generally, I won't be able to reach this post because I was not aware that there is a channel, the Enterprise Collective exists. But if I'm continuously monitoring what latest content is being posted with respect to digital marketing, so I can quickly get all that information with mention and tools such that we can also make our own scripts on this. Okay, so one such way would be, let's say if you find out a right content, you can connect your Twitter and Facebook page. You can interact with these pages in case if they want to advocate your product. Okay, so it could be something like you can invite them, you can bring them for the podcast, and you can start making your relationship so that they can advocate your product. Okay, or else just if you want to get an idea what kind of product people are posting in, you can get those ideas also. Okay, is it clear? समझ में आ रहा है आप लोगों को? So आप यहाँ पे देखो, कोई मिस्टर जहांगीर है, I don't know who that guy is. He's sharing some top tips to improve your pay-per-click lead quality. And there's a webinar which they might have hosted somewhere on digital marketing, search engine journal. Then again, somebody is posting something related to Chacha music review podcasts and all that stuff. So we are getting a lot of contents here. Okay. Now, similarly, what we can do is we can filter it with respect to only posts from Facebook or only video posts or only Instagram posts. We can do that. We can pick a period of what duration we want to see the posts. Okay. On what languages. I just want to see only those posts which are relevant to India only. So we have all that location preferences and specifics, as well as in case if you want to understand the pain point, let's say, so you can quickly see, I would like to see those posts which are negative. Okay, so I'll apply, I want to filter those posts in case if there is any post which is negative in nature. Okay, so मैंने यहाँ पे India का देते India हटा देता हूँ, but I just want to filter all those posts which has negative sentiment. तो अगर आप यहाँ पे आप देखोगे तो कोई गल्फ इंस्टीट्यूट है, इसके बारे में किसी ने ना नेगेटिव सेंटिमेंट लिखा है, ठीक है. So there are a lot of messages being posted. Now you can see that with respect to content. Here there is a person is saying, why is my Anchor podcast not updating on Google Podcasts? Okay, content plus digital marketing. Somehow there is a problem this particular user is facing. So as of now, you're not going to get it. But with respect to tools like Mention and all, you can quickly identify what posts are being done and what are the positive sentiments, negative sentiments, and all that AI part you can quickly see. Coming to the most important part, the influencer and advocacy marketing. In BuzzSumo, you were only getting the top page, okay? But with Mention, what you can do is on Twitter, you can quickly get all those pages with n number of followers and their influence. And you can see what they're posting and you can quickly be friends with them. So let's say there is a company, non-profits, okay, or Janet, that is posting something related to content marketing. Then there is GoBiz social channel, which posts related to marketing. You can click on any one of those and you can only get all those people, those who post relevant to marketing and so, okay? Now you can see all those people. Martin Cook has 91,000 followers. Christopher has 68,000 followers. So you can quickly observe what kind of content they have. Now, if we see here, there is a page, Gabriel Carboni from Italy, okay? He has 193 interactions and he's posting some content. 20 seconds before he posted, the canvas simplifies the fundamental of digital marketing. A lot of bot-based information he's posting. The way I was posting on Twitter, you can see that this guy is also posting on Twitter every 1 minute, okay? This is some automated script. And you can see that he reached out to so many participants on Twitter with respect to his strategy of posting it at every one instance, okay? So now the part is, you can push as many hooks in the market in order to increase your interaction with the users, okay? So now you can see that when they have posted 193 interactions, they have got this number of reach with respect to the consumers, okay? Even though he has less number of followers with respect to others. I believe this is clear to all of you. So I think this justifies your statement that where are your people are available, what people are interested on specific technology, where your dream customers are congregating. So your dream customers, let's say with respect to digital marketing, is congregating with these people. He has 1 lakh followers, he has this. So if you speak to Janet and let's say if you be friends with them, or if you give them some information, like let's say it is a digital marketing strategist and trainer. So one of the best ways, we can quickly invite him for a session and we'll say ki you can come on to our session. We'll discuss about content marketing. You can give a 40-minute session or 20-minute session. And if they post about your program or a product or your company, then your information will reach out to her 104,000 followers, okay? So in a very short span of time, you can reach out to it. As well as to build the audience of that level, you can quickly observe what kind of interaction Janet is doing, okay? So both ways, you can quickly understand the influencer and advocacy marketing kind of stuff. If this is clear, please confirm me on chat. क्या clear है आप सभी लोगों को? Just confirm me on chat if you all got it. So आप लोग बना सकते हैं, फ्री अकाउंट है, इसमें आप कोई भी कीवर्ड सर्च करोगे, कीवर्ड सर्च करने के बाद में मतलब इनफैक्ट इट इज टू गुड कि मतलब 1900 मेंशंस ऑलरेडी डिजिटल मार्केटिंग के हो चुके हैं, ठीक है? तो आप लोग इंपॉर्टेंट चीजें सर्च कर सकते हैं, जैसे मान लीजिए आपके बीबीए का कुछ कोर्स है, कोई करिकुलम है, कोई टॉपिक है, आप चाहते हैं उसके ऊपर कोई लेटेस्ट कंटेंट देखना कि हु इज करेंटली posting latest content on my topics for the topics which I want to learn or I'm interested in. So you can quickly grab those. जैसे मैंने आपको अभी थोड़ी देर पहले बताया था, कैरेक्टर एनिमेटर was something very important, है ना? तो मैं बोलता हूँ कैरेक्टर एनिमेटर, मैंने ऐसे डाल दिया. Let's see if somebody is posting anything related to character animator. I will put it here, character animator. ठीक है? Or we can also post somewhat like animation or so. So I'm searching for latest content with respect to character animator on the post. So now you can see some people have posted about it here. There is a channel, Slide Adobe. Okay. So Slide Adobe Character Animator 2001 animation. So somebody on YouTube have posted this. Only a couple of seconds. Content is being posted. Similarly, what we can do is we can quickly modify this, edit this, and I can do search somewhat like this, like a tutorial. Okay. I'll say something like a tutorial for character animator. So that would be like little better for me in order to understand the new content coming in. Okay. So sometimes it's like pretty good. So now you can see that I have got one character animator course with respect to Production Hub. They are offering a course. Then there is a 3ds Max something course available. You can quickly get to this website and you can see what are they trying to post and observe. So that's how you can grab a lot of new content when it comes to marketing the stuff. Okay. We can quickly pursue this lead and see what are they posting. So let me just get back here. Different revisions, Adobe Media Encoder, difference between revisions. ठीक है. अब यहाँ पे बहुत सारे और भी options हैं. We can download the reports in the PDF format, Excel format, so that आप उसको future references के लिए use कर सकें. ठीक है. So character animator अगर आप export करना चाहते हैं, you can quickly export it. अब ये आपके email ID पे जो भी आपका registered mail ID है उस पे सारी के सारे resources export हो जाएंगे. Now the important part is you can build your tool such that, क्योंकि ये तो 30 दिन में, 10 दिन में, 14 दिन में expire हो जाएगा. तो अगर आपको लोवेस्ट कॉस्ट डिजिटल मार्केटिंग करना है तो फिर आपको ये चीज सीखना पड़ेगा दैट हाउ यू कैन कनेक्ट टू ट्विटर एंड हाउ यू कैन आइडेंटिफाई इंफॉर्मेशन विद रिस्पेक्ट टू योर कीवर्ड. ओके, दैट इज वेयर अ लिटिल प्रोग्रामिंग कम्स इनटू पिक्चर. सो आई विल क्विकली सर्च इफ आई हैव just give me a moment. I'll quickly get back to my one of the accounts and we'll quickly check back from here. The Twitter digital marketing API. Yeah, so here I have one Twitter tweet search respond. So what we can do is we can quickly search for the tweets with respect to our keywords. Here we do have certain access tokens and all. Let me just quickly run it. Okay, so I'm just trying to authenticate with my Twitter account. And in the future sessions, we'll be discussing how we can authenticate with Twitter, how we can provide our custom queries and how we can perform search and make a list of all the queries, whatever we want to do in. So let's say here I was searching for iOS security. I'll quickly search for the stuff digital marketing, let's say. Okay, and I'm going to make a file, digital marketing, where I'm going to store all this information. So now I'm not limited to any of the tools like Mention and BuzzSumo. Even if the trial period is over, what I can do is I can get back to max 300 tweet counters one by one. I can print those tweets out and I can respond as per my requirement and so. Okay, so let's say I'm going to run it quickly here. So now you can see that now people are quickly posting about on Twitter about digital marketing stuff. So here you can see that another brilliant digital marketing session this week, looking to how to analyze some stuff with the organizations and so. ठीक है, यहाँ देखो आप एक और मैसेज है मेरे पास. Carla Johnson has posted 6 tips to infuse storytelling into digital marketing. We can quickly go here and we can reach out to that Twitter post. Okay. So that's how what we can do is if we know a little bit of programming, we can quickly extract all that information out about what kind of content people are posting about and what kind of content people are sharing. Then we can reach out to the next, let's say, cell, wherein we can quickly convert them into an appropriate table kind of structure where we can identify who posted it, how many friends they have, how many follower counts they have, and all that stuff. So let me just quickly execute the new cells also. so that you'll get to see the topmost tweets which has been done. And we're going to get a table kind of list generated where we'll see the follow accounts of each digital marketing account we just got on Twitter. Okay, guys, just give me a yes if you guys got access to Mention, if you have tested Mention, as well as if you have tested BuzzSumo. Okay, and a similar product like BuzzSumo and Mention, we can quickly build it using our own programming scripts and all. So we'll be discussing on all that stuff, that how all these things can be easily done and executed. Okay, so this is under process. It is just analyzing all the messages which we have received. Analytically, it is trying, this is my script, so analytically it is trying to understand what are the tweets which are beneficial for my kind of business, and then automatically posts and all that information will be identified, and it will give me the appropriate list of all the advocates and influencers which can be useful for my kind of business. Okay, and my business is not limited to only one workforce development part. It can be expanded to any keyword or any kind of business we want to get involved into with digital marketing. Okay, so I believe we all are clear with this particular part, that to catch our dream customers, we simply need to throw out enough hooks in an area where our dream customers are congregating. And we can identify over the top channels by keyword search. We can reach out to Facebook. We can extract the ad policies, whatever they are posted. We can reach out to Twitter. We can identify what kind of content they're posting. We can quickly check their follower count and all that stuff in order to extract who are the competitors who are pushing the hooks and who's holding the majority of our audience. And once we get to know that, we can build up our digital marketing strategy to fetch customers from there. Okay, is this clear? Just give me a yes if you guys are clear on that particular part. Now, once you guys will be done with this, then next we would be proceeding towards the next part, wherein we need to always focus on the sub markets in order to get the most out of our clients. Okay, or in order to reach out to the best clients we can have for our kind of business. Okay, so here there is an example. Let's say if you are building a product with respect to wealth. So wealth has a few sub markets, which could be marketing, which could be real estate, which could be sales. Now, let's say if we talk about marketing, so there could be different types of marketing: internet marketing, Amazon, e-commerce, niche sub market within our core desire. So once we focus on the sub markets, we can reach out to the majority of the audience. Okay, is that clear? Are you guys clear with this? Just give me a yes. Yeah, so Padidhi is asking for mention. We need to have a 14-day trial as for now. Yeah, you can have a 14-day trial. You can understand mention and you can see how it could be beneficial with you with respect to keywords which you want to search in. Followed by, if you learn a little bit programming, we have given you a account on Hackpida 1-to-1, wherein you can quickly access Python programming. You can get to have basics on Python. I think within a couple of days, you can prepare for Python, and then you can continue with automating the stuff on your own. So you don't need to buy any other digital marketing tools in future. That way you can save your money, as well as you can grab all the important insights with respect to planning your digital marketing strategies. Okay, I believe, Pardi, you are clear. Any questions from anyone? Okay, so kindly switch chat from top chat to live chat. Okay, we'll do that. Any questions, anyone? Okay, so I believe we are clear up to here. In the next segment, we'll quickly proceed with hook, story, and offer. Okay, how you can build a good marketing strategy with a hook, story, and offer. So coming back to the topics which were scheduled for the day, we got to know our dream customer, got how we can find the traffic with our Dream 100. So Dream 100 is the influencers list. So this is the influencer list: LinkedIn Learning, Educatina, Udemy Tech, where the people are congregating. We got it through Facebook as well, where we got to know who are the influencers, as well as on mention influencers. You can quickly select who could be your appropriate influencers on Twitter with respect to what kind of search you are doing in. Okay, so I'll select with IGDTW first, then I'll select character animation.
Sir, Rahul this side. Sorry to interrupt you, sir. Can you just share the feedback link on YouTube? When I post, it doesn't show up due to some privacy issues. I think links are not allowed.
I'll just check.
I have shared in the chat box of Zoom as well.
I've got it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So I've posted that link here on YouTube also. Yeah, the links have been posted. So guys, so you got to know where your Dream 100 is available. So let's say Animation Jobs has 51625 followers. You can speak out to them, you can target them, you can identify what kind of tweets they're doing in, and you can post such kind of tweet with the similar kind of tags, so that Animation Jobs, if they are posting a tweet with any kind of tags or so, you can use the same hashtags and you can use the same kind of creative agency and the creatives which they are sharing. And in that, with that, what will be done? Your dream audience would be, you can reach out with your content to your dream audience. We are done till here. Post that, you will be able to build your traffic and all with respect to your programs and all. Followed by next, we will be proceeding towards building the funnels and all that stuff. Okay, how we can quickly understand book story offer and how we can make funnels which can which can help us make profitable marketing and so. Okay. Any questions, anyone? You all can quickly post your questions and let's catch up in the morning with respect to our next sequences. So just marking the concepts again, which we already had a discussion. So we are done with identification of dream customers. We are done with finding the traffic, where the traffic is available. And we got to understand how we will be making our hook, story, and offer with respect to competitor ads. Okay. And post that, we'll build the organic traffic, paid traffic. We'll fill our funnel with the organic and paid traffic. Then we'll proceed towards Instagram, Facebook, Google, and YouTube traffic secrets, and followed by affiliate marketing. So all the questions are appreciated. Anybody, if they have any questions, we can have a quick discussions on that. Rest, we'll catch up tomorrow 11. Okay, I believe we all are good to go. There are no such questions. Okay, so you all can have your feedbacks on the feedback links which is provided in order to quickly get the course documents which we have already shared. Again, I'm sharing the registration link with you all so that none of you misses the registration link of the program, where all these content which we're using is readily available. I'm sharing both the link, the registration link as well as the Trello board link, so that all can ensure that you all have your registrations done. Post that, our HR manager would be connecting back with you and they will be forwarding joining letters and letter of certifications and appreciations with respect to the programs. Okay. So you might be receiving calls from maybe Mr. Jay Achrekar or Ms. Shivangi. They will be taking care of your joining letters with respect to this particular program, as well as you can learn, get evaluated, and take further internships with respect to digital marketing and other technologies which are available. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a great day. Roshni, yes, I believe you need to fill the attendance for each session separately as per IGDTUW instructions. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.